what happened last session.
You don't
We're
remember what
recording,
happens after
Dave?
any session, Drew.
Yep.
I have bad memory.
Right. I mean, I guess if you have to put her in your place, that's the way to do it, dude.
God damn it.
It's a tradition at this point, the beginning of every recording.
How to make Dane look bad.
He's gonna get canceled. We went to Kavikavet. We read all of our books. As we traveled to Kavikavet, nothing happened. We were told, don't go
We got
into
attacked by wolves.
Yeah, we got attacked by wolves. We were told, don't go into the scary dead forest. We went anyway. We got attacked by a guy who said drain a lot. He drained us, and we ran away with a box that got dug up by a badger.
Oh, hey, Ron's here.
Run!
Hey, fellas.
Oh, it is.
Ended up, I'm working right now, but I figured I'd sit in and listen if you'd have me.
Sure.
I appreciate it.
I'll miss you, Ron. Hashtag Sammy. May you rest in peace.
Hey, man, I need more PTO, that's for sure.
Here, I'll even stream for you.
You don't have to do all that. I'm sitting there.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, we found a black glass shard,
What was that?
a bottle of oil. Someone's
Gotcha.
blowing their nose. What else
No,
was in
that-
the box? There was something else in
I
there.
apologize.
A ring with a little metal, looks like a metal sphere on it with a line.
And a ring.
Yes.
And that's
So,
about it.
yeah.
So
And
we
you guys
decided
are
not to
currently
go
making
back
our
to
way
Kavikavet because
They'll chase us out.
people are like superstitious about the forest, so they probably wouldn't even welcome us if we went back there. Yeah,
Although we do need to get the stuff identified.
yeah. So
And maybe it's not the best idea to have one of the royal family identify it first.
So we're gonna pass by Cordry, Muboda, Hafford, and Gimsey on the way back. So barring any one of them harboring book thieves, I think we
Yeah, I don't care about those anymore.
Same.
I still have a book.
Yeah, but the book's worthless now.
No, I got
That'll
one
be worse
You
than
already
in 1,000
absorbed-
years.
I
You
got one
absorbed this
other book.
knowledge.
In 100 years.
DM,
Oh,
question.
100 years, sorry.
Do we know anything about any of these cities? Do any of us?
I mean,
I mean, only Acus.
are you native here?
Only Acus?
Then the answer is no. Hey, Agus, are you native to Shador?
Also,
Is he even here?
Last time I checked.
No, not Auseland. Shador,
Oh,
the kingdom.
right. No.
Then that has your answer as well.
Okay. I mean, we know about the Mabodan book bandits because they're infamous the world over. But aside from that,
What about the Bakondan book bandits?
well, I
Yeah,
mean,
who cares
okay.
about them? I don't have any books.
do we
Well, I
want
think we
to?
should go to the first town we see, and I do think we should find one that's not exactly. Now, I'm not going to say unfriendly to the crown, but not necessarily a bunch of narcs either. You know what I mean?
So we found this loot. I guess Wealth Splitter wanted to hear about what was in the forest. We could just like send a messenger back to that. I mean, what's stopping us from just moving on to some other country? And people keep talking about this Boomies theocracy having all sorts of cool magical stuff.
Do they?
But they were the ones that punished magic super heavily.
They punish you for using magic they don't approve of? Question mark.
Right, yeah, they use their own magic that's been sanctioned
but,
by the police
I-
bureaucracy.
My understanding was the policy is to jail first and ask questions later.
Doesn't sound so
Sounds
bad.
about right.
Yeah.
Look,
Aye.
he's got a flame. Kill him, and then check if it's magic.
I like their plan.
It's the GTA police style to policing.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
What do you guys think we should do?
I think we should go to the. Well, what's the first town we found? What's on our way?
That's on our way back is Cordry.
Okay, we go to Cordry. We see if there's a CD bar. CD bars always know people who can get the things done that we need done.
Okay, we move to Cordry. As
Alright,
the
so you
DM
got-
frantically scrambles to get a map.
So you guys are right here, and you're gonna make your way up.
Yeah. I mean, we could take the road to, like, here, and then take it inward. I don't know. Either
Yeah,
way.
there
I don't
is
care
a
about
small
the safe path
little
anymore.
path
I don't
right
have
here.
a book to be stolen.
Yeah. I agree with Swolbo.
Alright. So I guess we'll take the straight path to Cordry then.
Why not?
Alright. So you guys will start making your way up, traveling. And here we go. Alright. So while you guys are traveling, what are you doing with the 3 magic items, or at least the 3 magical things?
Can you
What does a
remind
box
me?
appear to be made out of?
Stone.
Can you remind me what the 3 schools of magic were?
Alright, you found the 4 schools. The ring was,
I know we're all
no,
glowing
okay, the ring
with
was-
divination magic.
yeah, the
Oh,
ring was
right.
the ring was divination. The
So we're all agree.
potion was transmutation, or oil, if they're word it. And the shard, I believe, was also transmutation.
Okay.
And
So-
also, you guys are all coded in divination magic.
All right. So as we're still leaving, after I detect magic on these things, I would make it clear to everyone in our party: A, this crystal is going to make something better or worse. This oil is probably going to make something better. This ring is cool, and also someone's spying on all of us because we all got hit by some kind of tracer pulse by the fucking suck man.
You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Good
I
one.
always feel
Way
like
to
somebody's watching us. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you,
go. That's fair. I mean,
or at least
The-
me.
the,
You guys
the
don't
spell
feel that?
the spell lasts for 10 minutes. Does it
I
go
always
away over
believe
the
in the
course of
power
that
of
10
Ron
minutes?
watching me.
No, does not change, and then basically, you guys are still being spied on for the entire duration without any sign of it going away.
Can I?
I
Can
don't
I,
have a way to dispel magic, so
Can I use my stick and like hold it out to the back of the cart to see if possibly some kind of remnant style object is getting closer to us from the direction we came from?
Alright, hold the stick out. And you don't detect anything.
Okay,
I
good.
suppose that's not a bad sign.
So if ye hold your stick over these 3 items, which one glows as a remnant?
I assumed it would be all of them, but I'll double check. Dylan, which
You-
one of these are remnants?
It seems I'll say this. You notice that the stick seems to only is either glows passively when you're next to a remnant that you're unfamiliar with or don't possess. But when you hover over something you possess, it seems to not really glow unless of some sort of intent. So this thing was not glowing, but the moment you hover it over to the items, it like out of nowhere starts glowing until you move it away, and then it stops.
Okay.
So you know for the fact that all 3 of these items are remnants.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess we should like. I mean, we know what schools of magic they are: divination and enchantment. This weapon oil is probably going to make your weapon better. I mean, who wants a better sword?
Hello.
Hello. Wait, what the?
Hello there.
Yeah. Oh wait, we both got magical swords. Never mind. Magical
Hello.
weapons.
What about
Is it me?
are used knives or something? Well, we don't even know what it is. We know it's an oil.
I mean, yeah, it's an oil. You put oil on. I mean, what do you think you do with a
I
magic
don't
oil?
know. You put oil in food too.
You can burn it.
It is 100% not food oil.
It's just extra virgin olive oil.
Dylan, is it extra virgin olive oil?
It's a dark, pitch black oil.
Can I cook bacon in it?
Do you want
You-
to try?
So it's
Yeah,
just
but
I
it's
think
just
balsamic
regular
vinaigrette.
virgin olive oil then,
No,
not
it could
the
be
extra.
balsamic vinaigrette. I'm voting for vinaigrette.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I'll eat some if you want me to. Not exactly sure what the worst that'll happen is.
Yeah, when I drink one of these potions,
Her hair
Okay.
got silky.
yeah.
Please don't drink the oil though. You'll die.
Well, I mean, that's yet to be
What's the
unseen.
big deal with that?
Ishnock will protect me.
Does Ishnock specifically prevent you from ingesting toxins?
I could ask him,
Okay.
and I will look down at my my walking stick, and I will say, Ishnock, should I drink that shit?
No response.
He says I'll probably be fine.
Dying anyway.
He said I'll probably be fine.
I don't give it to Healer Gnome. We don't. How about we let Athenia and Swolbo fucking arm wrestle for it?
Yeah, I'm not arm wrestling for that.
I'm okay with this.
You know what?
I
Fine.
mean,
Fine.
you just read that book
Fine.
on Constitution. You should be fine.
Can I just attempt to like Arcana check the oil
Probably
and tell
not.
what
Oh,
it
no.
is?
We should get it identified. Let's go to this. Let's go to the town.
I didn't know what his role was before starting this, so I'm gonna get very angry to do this arm wrestling match.
6. It is a bottle.
Ooh.
It's got oil in it.
It's a fancy bottle with an unusual oil that you know is magical. But how it's magical, you don't know.
Look,
Like
every
actual
town has a
water.
witch.
I think I won.
Every town has a witch. I think we should just take it to the witch,
Oh.
let her identify it.
Wait, don't you? Oh.
I don't think that's real.
Swolbo
I don't think-
throws Athenia out of the cart.
Unfortunate.
Accidentally.
Good, a good match.
My arm. Off. Arm.
Yeah, this is where having Alexandros would have been handy. But
Who's that? One of those
who's
weird
that
followers of Ron.
Yeah,
Please
right.
no.
Oh yeah, that one pulled from overseas. I wonder what happened to them.
all hail Ron. Oh, that was so much fun. Yeah, no, I think take it to the next town. Let's
Yeah,
somebody
so
identify
we're
it.
heading to Cordry.
Yep, poetry.
I mean, it's rare to have back-to-back encounters, right?
Sure.
How
No,
long
you
would it
clearly
take
haven't
to
met
order?
Dylan.
So, who is watching?
Wait, so we're traveling. Oh, is this just through the day?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
if
okay.
it's during the daytime,
If I'm-
I'll watch.
Since I'm in the wait, but are you in the front?
Oh, I don't know actually.
Hey,
don't think
how
I
are you
am.
communicating to us that you'll watch?
Oh shit. I will watch out now.
How's
Okay.
that going?
Natural 20.
What?
No, I'll just get first watch, I guess, because I'm.
Oh, I mean, this is for travel. You guys aren't camping
Oh.
yet.
Oh
I
yeah.
think
Oh.
I think with a natural 20, you watch our backs the ends of time.
So, natural 20, you can see everything
Third eye open.
and feel everything. No, it's just the fourth eye. As in
You
the
can
fourth
see-
wall-breaking
you can
eye.
see-
You look above and you can see
What?
several giant figures hovering over you.
Careful, it
Anyways,
spits.
so you can see and feel with utmost confidence is that this journey to the town, or at least for the day, is going to be relatively uneventful because it seems like all of the
Yeah,
animals and
have
stuff
anything planned,
have
got
left
it.
you alone ever since you guys kicked the ass of those wolves.
Nice.
However, you do have a sneaking suspicion, or at least some sort of uneasy feeling of death behind you guys.
We've been cursed.
No, I mean, I feel that kind of thing all the time. I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh really? Oh okay, no problem. I trust you.
So,
Why?
yeah. So you guys, I'd say,
Don't trust your
travel
friends?
up to.
I mean, I feel like you should question your friends occasionally, especially when they worship evil and have an evil tentacle.
What?
I don't
Wait,
worship anything that's evil.
Healer, do you worship anything evil?
No.
Sus.
I worship Ishnok.
I believe him.
You guys would
Wholeheartedly.
end
I
right
believe my friends.
here.
You rolled 20 on insight so many times.
And now I'm nat wanting.
No, you're choosing to fail. Why would you do
No,
this
I
to
mean,
yourself?
I am going to bring about the resurrection of Ishnok. He's not evil. I speak
Yeah,
to
I
him. He's
believe you.
fine.
He seems like a pretty chill dude.
Yeah.
Dude, all right, Athene doesn't know about that time he stole a corpse and put a man out of business.
Well, no, I mean, I didn't put a man out of business. Thank you.
He made friends.
I made friends.
Yeah, why don't you?
I'm actually
What's
one of the
wrong
most
with you?
friendly
Why don't
people you
doubt
meet.
Healer? Why don't you doubt Healer?
What was that?
You don't seem like a very nice person, Akos. You gotta trust your friends a little more. Loyalty is important.
I mean, in all honesty, I haven't really
Do you really trust anyone here?
led you guys astray.
What are you
I was
talking about? I
banished.
trust Healer wholeheartedly.
I was banished.
You were banished? Wait, who banished you?
You got better.
During the time with the swimming demon. I mean, we don't know about that, but he definitely was.
You got banished? Who banished you?
Healer gnome banished me for no explicit reason.
I don't believe you.
Hold on,
Didn't
hold
you
on.
just hear what Healer said?
I feel.
Healer wouldn't do anything evil.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This is out of character now. Is Athenia just really dumb? Like, is that what I've just
I'm not
realized?
one insight. What do you want from me?
Oh, that was you rolling insight. Oh, I
I'm
didn't
not
even
one
see
insight.
that.
He is a
Oh.
perfect person. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're just fucking stupid. That's the problem. Okay.
That 5% chance to be a complete idiot.
He is a blonde.
Well, I mean, if we're
He
being
is a
real
blonde.
here,
Fuck you.
I haven't really done anything to like
You both
hurt your
are.
guys' trust. All I've been is helpful. I don't
Oh, he's
appreciate
blonde
the.
haired. I'm blonde something else.
I don't appreciate being banished.
Wait a minute.
Wow, I had to see what it did. You never even told me what it did. Was it fun?
No, I told you there was a horrible monster in the mist dimension.
Oh,
Okay,
I thought you
now
were just being
I'm
a
to
bit of a
wonder.
baby, if I can be honest with you.
healer may not have the best intentions of all time, but I don't think he is necessarily evil. Is he?
You know what? Let's drop this topic of conversation and pick up another one. I don't entirely know we're gonna find someone to identify this anywhere.
Oh, of course not. Absolutely not. We need the spell ourselves. Does anyone have the spell identify?
Everyone turns to the warlock.
Let's have a can-do attitude.
Warlocks can't learn identify.
Yeah, we
What?
haven't even tried to find
we
anybody
can.
to identify this yet.
No. I would have taken
So-
it.
I need to. First of all, I need to check D&D Beyond to see who can learn identify.
Anybody but Warlock.
No, I don't think I
can't
can either.
either.
It's like Wizard and Sorcerer.
Wizard
And Bard,
Sorcerer.
I think, maybe.
Bard, Wizard, Artificer, Knowledge Domain, Forge Domain.
If only we had an artificer, Ron.
Oh wait,
Suddenly,
why don't
Cammy appears.
we just
I'm
take it
already
back
in.
to Witch Door and we'll find
Yeah.
our buddy the Brewmaster and
Yeah.
he can identify
we'll find-
it for us.
No, exactly.
That's got
He's
my
basically an NPC at this point, yeah.
Yeah, he's just hanging out,
Just
becoming
hanging
a
out,
brewmaster
drinking
at the
glittering
glittering
bubble.
bauble. Yeah, he's now the brewmaster of the glittering bauble. Let's go there and there.
There's
That
gonna
guy
be
was a
some
real piece
character
of shit.
development. By the end of this campaign, he's just gonna be like the owner of the glittering bauble.
I mean,
Now works with Ron.
mean-
Now works with Ronnie.
That means Calvin has
Mhm.
to die.
I was about to say that, yeah.
Calverin's
I
the
mean-
BBEG.
exactly. See, what's gonna happen is that he's gonna get like possessed by Wealth Splitter and become like a massive fucking monster person. And then we're gonna have to kill him.
he's
and
a
just-
monk, and monks have stun, so he's already the most evil thing on the planet.
Yeah.
What kind of
Wouldn't
save
like my monk
is
character
Monk's
very
done?
much.
Wisdom? Where is it? Constitution? What is it?
It's Constitution.
I'll be fine.
I mean, you can't fail any saving throw. You have a plus 13 to all of them.
No. I have a plus 15.
I mean, okay.
Okay, do we have Cordry the town?
I mean,
Mm,
it's
You're
gonna
not
be
there
a
yet.
multiple.
You're at the camp
It's
out.
gonna be a multiple day journey either way.
Okay, well,
We
Back
could
to
just take it back.
Witchcore.
We could just take it back to Cammy. I do like that idea.
how long of a trip was it from where we were to Cordry?
Oh, Cordry. Oh, it's gonna be like a few hours.
Or to wherever
Also,
we
keep in-
camped?
Well, the problem is, though, is you guys did kind of leave in the middle of the day. So you're technically have a very late start as it is.
Keep in mind, Dylan, at some point, I resummoned my horse, so that way it could be full HP.
Oh. So during sleep or something?
Yeah, as soon as we stop, I'll take the 10 minutes to cast Find Steed.
Oh wait, shit, I can't stay up all night again. I'm still suffering. I
Yes.
definitely
You don't have
need
a
to
little
go to bed.
and-
You look a little tired.
I mean, while we're going, I want to keep looking behind us with my rod to make sure that thing isn't following us.
I don't think it can follow us.
Do you want to be safe or do you want to be sorry?
I'm good either way.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
I don't was that like a threat or was that an invitation or?
You can only speak 5 syllables.
True, fair enough. I'll stop talking out of character.
Okay, I didn't. Now I feel like an asshole.
Yeah, you are an ass. There you go, 5 syllables.
I've been
Oh.
defeated.
So I guess we'll rest. I'll just read my
I mean, we
book for a couple of hours and then
Mm.
pass out.
Might as well go towards the town to rest, and then, or as far as we can. Okay, Dylan is the fact that Dylan is clearly working on several things at once terrifies me, because he's
Why
It's clearly-
is there no polygonal hide?
He's just working
There's-
on, how many rocks he has to hit us with to say rocks fall, everyone dies.
He's calculating how fast that drain guy can move, how fast we're moving,
Let me
how much faster it is to just go through the forest than to go on the road.
The speed of an onland swallow.
Are you
African or
saying that
European?
you're worried there, Swallow?
I don't know.
Are you a little nervous, Swobo? Should we just get going?
Oh, I don't care.
Back to Shador?
Let's go figure out what this stuff is.
Yeah, are we going to find Cammy, or are we going to go try and find a witch?
We're just gonna camp out.
I mean, I feel like trekking all over the country looking for a random witch that also isn't a green hag, as opposed to just going to the person we know who is of a class that can cast this spell.
Why are you so judgmental? Green hags are great people.
Green
I
hags
personally know one.
children.
Yeah.
I mean,
But,
there are some nice of them, but generally it's best to err on the side of caution around hags.
I mean, I feel like I like creatures you become.
But I'm not a child, and I don't become a child.
Oh. Why child animals? I'm just saying,
mean-
meat's meat.
I feel like someone whose response to they eat children is, that's sus. That's sus. We as a group, sus.
This is a man who robs graves to get soldiers for his army. What are you
Oh,
expecting?
yeah, I saw that.
You know this.
I know that. Clearly Athenia doesn't.
You know what?
I was there as a cat.
No, I mean,
watching.
I've told
Hunting.
Athenia. She
You're
knows.
a necromancer?
Yeah. I haven't exactly kept it quiet.
Wasn't it Athenia that discovered that he's wearing armor made out of gnome skin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
think
was.
so.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Roll
did you
that
guys
back.
know that gnomes shed their skin?
Yeah, I rolled a
Like
nat 20 on
reptiles.
insight, and I didn't ask him how he got it. So I'm just assuming.
Oh, I got
It's
off a dead
some
nose.
No, I got that. But I don't
Yeah, the
know
ones
your
that died of natural
condition.
causes.
I don't know
Yeah,
if that's
no, I didn't-
legal in your.
Well, I mean, murder's not legal where I'm from. That'd be silly.
Yeah, I'm assuming you didn't murder them, right, healer?
No, I mean, I only
No,
kill
that
people who
axe
deserve it.
murdered them. Duh.
I mean, if we're really talking murder, you've killed more people than I have.
I mean, it's not murder. I really needed this armor.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm glad we have all this
So you guys are camping.
I mean, I feel like I haven't been given an answer. Me specifically, how long will it take us to get to the road or a town? Because I don't want to just camp like 2 miles away from the Death Forest and the Suck Man.
The Death Forest and the Suck Man.
It'll take at least
book
half
cover.
a day to get to where you guys
it's one of
are.
my favorite stories
Well, I mean,
growing up.
it's already half the day, so by the time we get there, it'll be the end of the day. It'll be nighttime.
It's already night, though. That's the problem, because you guys
Where
left
are we
in the
now?
morning. Look at the mark.
Okay, that's where we
Oh,
are
my
right
gosh.
now. Okay.
I mean, you could like transform into a bird and go check if he's following us, right?
No, I can. I need to be 8th level to have a flying speed. I say in character. Also, I'm out of wild shapes.
Yeah, I don't think I can polymorph right now.
But I could take a short rest and I could become something that is fast. If that's how we really want to do it.
Well, I mean, if you're worried that something's following us,
You know what? I
but
would
I mean, how long have we been on the cart for?
what
DM?
time did we DM? What time did we leave the forest? Like, what time of day did we escape?
Let's say 2 or 3 p.m.
Okay, and it's nighttime now.
Yes.
So I've gotten a short rest. You can't tell me otherwise.
I can, and I will.
Excuse me. I can take an hour-long short rest over the course of like a 4 or 5 hour cart ride. You see that face? See that face in the bottom corner? That's the face of murder. Or scheming.
What bottom corner? Oh,
Your
you're talking
face.
about my face. Shut up.
Yes.
Do you have a map for where we're going to be tonight?
Yes.
It's the same map. No, it's gonna be a different map because it will be the same map but rotated 90 degrees.
Oh, that's handy as fuck.
Anyway, so you guys are sleeping.
But I haven't even said about
We
Oh, yeah. The thing involving
no
you
one
guys
real
camping.
protecting. You said sleeping.
You
and
get
haven't even real
attacked whether you
protected.
like it or not.
we have not collectively agreed if, when, and where we're camping. We've been mostly arguing about whether or not Healer Gnome is evil.
So are you
Which
guys
I'm
choosing
not.
to camp or not?
I don't see. I mean, I don't really care. I'd rather get to a town and camp. Personally.
How long will it take to get to Cordry?
You guys will be arriving at the... It's already nighttime, so you'll be traveling in the dark.
I got a horse. I got a horse. You
True.
take shifts.
It'll take, from your current location, you'll be arriving at the dead of night, so...
Does your horse even need to take shifts?
No. And even
I
if
mean-
I did, I could just cast Find Steed again.
It'll take
Yeah.
you 4 to 5 hours.
I mean,
You
we
guys want
could.
to travel through the night?
I mean, we could at the very least travel to the road.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
I'm
going
not
to
really
get to a main
scared,
road.
so that's all on you guys.
We'll take the extra so to just get to the main road.
Alright, so make another perception check.
6.
Fucking awesome. Great.
This is not a nat one.
Do Protector Asimar have Dark Sight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. How many of us have Dark Sight? Is it just me that doesn't? Wait, gnomes don't.
I
I
don't.
do.
Halflings don't either.
I feel like gnomes do.
I do.
don't
Gnomes
have-
do? Okay.
It's a halflings that don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought me and Swobo don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't either. But I can cast the spell fucking... I can't cast
Oh, wait,
Daylight. I can cast the other one. Alright,
Light.
I'm a dragon.
No. Oh, it is Daylight. Okay, I'm thinking of a different... But yes, I can cast Daylight. Fucking
And create
six-
bonfire,
Yes,
which is
I can.
technically a light source.
I don't have Create Bonfire, though. I have Produce Flame, because that's more of a direct... more of a proper attacking cantrip. But I can use Produce Flame
And
to
you have
set
heat metal.
something on fire.
We have torches.
Do you guys have
You
torches?
and me both can make things light. We can see if we need to.
Yeah, we can see. Like, I cast light on the horse.
My spell's better than yours if you want me to cast it. Save your spell slots for...
It's not a spell slot, it's a cantrip, because I am an Asimar.
Oh. All right. Okay.
This
Yeah, you
one.
do that then. Save my spell slots then.
Isn't light already a cantrip?
Daylight is not. Daylight
Light
is
is
a
an
third level
at,
spell.
yeah, I have
Yeah, light
light,
is a
as
cantrip.
an at will
Okay.
I feel
cantrip.
like daylight would attract a lot of attention, maybe.
I mean,
If
it's
we're
only...
trying to go stealthily, we should probably go with the people who can see in the dark. How many of us
Well,
are
my
there?
horse can't see in the dark. It might not be able to see properly.
I mean, I guess Athenia does have dark sight, so that 6 is just a lack of attentiveness, not being unable to
Oh,
see.
I didn't know the horse couldn't see in the dark.
Yeah. It's okay, I cast light on it.
He just cast light on the horse.
directly on the
If you
front of the
cast
horse.
Can
light
no
on a
longer
living
see, make
creature,
rolls.
do
They-
they go effectively blind since the light is coming
You-
from inside
no,
their
you have to make
eyeballs?
Is
you
it
have
red
to
light
target a creature
on
with
its
light,
nose?
an object with light. You can't
Can a
target.
target an object held or worn by? Let's see. One object that is. Okay, I cast it on the reins, I guess.
Yeah.
On the horse. Because I can't exactly cast it on the horse.
Wait, why can't you do it on the horse?
You can't target a creature with light. Only an object that is no
the
larger than
horse?
10 feet in any dimension.
Horse is pretty much an object.
No, it's a
That's fucked.
creature.
Racist.
Yeah, what's his name then, huh?
Sally.
Athenia.
It's a she.
Athenia hasn't told. Now Athenia has told her celestial horse's name. Now we all know this is Sally.
I've given them different names for each horse. They are
Okay.
unique.
I'm pretty sure it's the same horse. I mean, that's up
It
to
is
you, I
not.
guess. Okay.
Some of the new horse.
Horse has
There's just a
multiple
whole
personality disorder.
There's a whole fucking.
Be respectful for their mental struggles.
There's a whole fucking herd of celestial horses, and Athenia just keeps stealing random ones from the fucking celestial realms.
I don't believe the
Actually-
word is called a herd.
Oh,
A
that's
group of horses.
question. Who is in possession of the magical items right now?
Oh, right, that is a good
We are
question.
surrounding them in the cart.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, I feel like we've been spending this entire ride deciding what we're gonna do with them, and the collective answer is identify them first. Unless one of you wants to just put this oil on your sword and say fuck it.
I did that before with the potion. It turned out okay. I'm down.
Okay.
I'm
My
gonna
insight's not the best.
having
keep-
something literally burn a hole out of my pocket when I took my eyes off of it. I'm going to sleep with all the items in the box, and I'm gonna use the box as my pillow.
I didn't know you were into that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
mean-
mean, honestly, how many days are we from seeing Cammy? We can't be that far.
It's 3 days.
I think patience is the key.
Okay. I guess once we know what they do, once we get to the glittering bottle, we know what they do. We can disperse them among the teammates that need them.
I mean, what if it's for cooking? What if?
Like, I want to say
Well,
that
then we
I'm
can just-
super paranoid, and like every hour or every couple of hours, I'm just gonna like peek in the box just to make sure everything is there.
Can't.
Yeah, that might be
couldn't-
unicorn oil for all we know.
Couldn't. Don't, wait a minute. We need someone to be on watch, right? Just in general, like during the night, or to watch the objects
Yes,
to make sure
we
they
do.
don't get legs. Can
So-
we just get Morning to do it? What's the range of her blind sight? Like,
I don't.
she doesn't need to sleep. She can wake you up. Like,
Does morning
why don't like
does morning
make-
have the
make-
ability to be an alarm clock?
You don't
put,
know.
put her in the box with the weapons. She'll just
I-
always
I-
watch them. You
I
can manifest
think-
her if you need to.
I think
Maybe
Paxi
she'll
would
talk to the
probably
item.
have a little bit more respect than telling her to be a alarm clock.
I feel like you could just ask politely, "Hey, will you go in this box and watch these items to make sure they don't also grow legs like that orb did?"
What's
can't-
in the box?
She can't talk to me unless I'm in physical contact with her.
Well, put her in the box. If the objects grow legs, she'll just sort of teleport to you and be like, "Hey, the objects are walking away right now, Fantasia style," and then you'll go get them.
Morning, did you catch all that?
I did, but honestly,
What's
me
Fantasia?
keeping watches should be your guys' job, not me. I'm just
No,
a weapon.
no. Well,
You don't need to sleep though.
wait.
No,
Akaz,
fucking
Akaz,
grab-
I
jumped a
love
hole
your
with her and
idea,
joined
but
this conversation.
morning and sitting in boxes don't fit very well.
Let's put her on the lid. Like just lean her up against the box. Like the
What if
the
I fall off
objects can't-
during one of the various bumps on the road? Honestly, Paxi, this should be your guys' job, not me.
I
It's a problem.
agree.
Yeah, I wish we had a zombie left because he could keep watch. They're very
I
good.
don't know
with
if I
sort of
trust that
thing.
one either.
I'm just gonna
No,
keep.
no, they're very smart.
I'm just gonna keep the box, like, in my arms. Like, I'm just going to be holding it.
Are we currently in transit or something?
You see, Paxi, the DM is telling me he doesn't like your ways around this.
No, it's not the DM. It's a specific other person that doesn't like me doing this. But I have perfectly valid reasons for doing what I'm doing in character. Screw you, RU. You're not getting the stupid black shard.
No, wait.
No. I was talking about
asking
her
that.
keeping watch.
Huh? No, that's not my idea. That's Akaz's idea.
Yeah.
Well, Dylan's telling me he doesn't want.
I'm just
Yeah,
seeing
doesn't
the
want to
DM is
there are other
telling
ways to
your
There are
spirit that he
specific
doesn't like this.
spells and items in D&D to keep watch for you. A sentient weapon is
Alarm.
not one of them.
I mean,
But-
you could get a sentient weapon to watch.
She
but...
doesn't need to sleep. What is the range of her blind sight? We have 2 of them. We can put one of them.
Metagaming. Oh no.
This box is in between us. Let's just throw it out the cart.
The box.
No, the box is not
This
getting between
box
us. I'm
is
getting
tearing
between
us apart,
Wait,
Lisa.
Jesus.
Well, hi, Ma.
Okay, so are we in transit or what's happening?
Yes.
You are in transit.
Okay.
It's like a bunch of bros get torn apart by a box.
I feel like Dylan is still calculating what that 6 means. Like, he's doing things. So this is just us bantering as we walk.
So it's us bantering as more wolves and death suck monsters and possibly even brain spiders appear.
Okay, but no, here's the thing. If the brain spiders, the suck man, and the wolves will show up at the same time, we let them each other and we go. We run.
That was a sentence. The suck man, the brain spiders, and the what now?
The evil darkness lady.
The wardrobe.
Oh, her too, yes. Okay. We have shadow demons, suck men, brain spiders. D&D, everybody!
So anyways, I'll be waiting until we make a stop or something.
Okay.
Which, by the way, you guys, I have to say at this point, late at night, have arrived at the town.
No,
So I should probably swap the music out to...
late at town.
No, we didn't go to the town.
Over.
I just wanted to go to the road. Just
So we were just going
I
to
thought
the
we were
road,
going to
not the town.
Cordry.
I was going to
I
the
want to
road.
apologize. Did Aka say we have fuckmen following us?
Oh,
No, suck men. That's already an innuendo. You don't need to make it more so. Like,
I genuinely misheard you as a person.
okay. Oh, no, suck men, because he sucks.
Gnomes aren't real people.
No, they can't. No, they aren't. Gnomes don't actually exist.
As a quarter of a person, I am offended by that.
I don't think you're quite that much.
I mean,
Quarter of a midget, maybe.
You're like a quarter of
I'm pretty
me.
sure my 1-year-old son is taller than 1 foot at this point.
Dude, I
Oh, no,
looked this up
definitely.
and he told us his height. A newborn baby on average is
Aw.
more than 1 foot.
how much does Healer Gnome weigh? That's what I want.
Like 30 pounds.
Wait,
Jesus
30 pounds
Christ.
and 1 foot? He's made out of depleted uranium.
Yeah, he's the ball.
Something to think about here is if he's
is-
only 1 foot tall.
Wait.
It only takes a quarter of the triggering to piss him off.
Ishnock, is that you?
Just think of like the size of a football. That's the size of Healer Gnome. Like,
But he's
Did anyone,
like
did anyone else hear
the
Ishnock
densest
just talk
life
to me?
form. That he's like the densest living thing to exist.
Anyways, we're in town now?
I was, but now I'm not sure. Are you guys actually going to the town, or are you just traveling on the road?
I feel like we should just go to the road and rest there, especially because again, me and Paxi have levels of exhaustion. I don't want to stay up all the night to get there, and then I guess we could spend the day at the town resting.
Yeah, like
Oh,
no.
an inn's safer. Do they not have an inn in this town?
Would they be up in the middle of the night? Like it's already well past dark.
Okay. So we're resting now somewhere.
Well, let's.
We don't know yet. That's the problem.
Do you guys want to
Uh,
rest at the
okay.
I said
town
we were
or
only
on the
going for-
road?
Name one benefit to not trying to find an inn.
Fuck.
Is my only point.
Are we resting at the town or on the road?
On the road.
On the
Okay.
Who's the leader? Paxy's the leader. You tell
So
me.
you guys are
It's
rest.
my fucking horse.
Yeah,
So okay, so you're stopping on the road. You're
Yeah.
not going to the town.
Yes,
Correct.
we're just going.
Who
We're
needs
we're
a
just
horse?
going to. We are walking. Yeah, we are there, and we're going to rest here. So we're relatively safe, but we can also we can travel by daylight.
And we're back
Hey,
here.
look, we set up our camp the exact same way again. Why does Paxi have a debuff?
What?
because he's exhausted.
Sure. I think that was me being
Yes,
prone.
the universal symbol for being exhausted.
A
net.
net. A tiny net.
Yes.
Is that a net? No, I think that's the holder.
No, that's
No,
a
it's a
net.
net.
It's
It's a
a-
net. It's a net. It's a net.
It's a net with weights.
I mean, a net makes sense because it's weighing you
Yes,
down.
it does.
I knew a woman named Annette.
Just
Anyways.
like my
Wait,
sister.
We've taken a long rest at some point, right? Well, in our travels.
We are now.
Not today. We're about to.
I'm going.
We have not
I'm going
taken
to
a
use my
long rest
executive decision.
since the wolf battle.
All right.
You and me haven't taken a long rest since even longer.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're resting here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty damn close.
That is, of course, until the suck man comes to kill us.
Oh shit.
Well,
If
I have
nobody
one
has-
read left, so.
If nobody has any plans, I would like to do something.
Okay.
Keep watch.
No, but
He's gonna steal shit.
Steal the
no,
crystal.
I'm not
Yes,
stealing shit. Oh my goodness.
Taking
Mr.
what's
DM.
rightfully his by birthright.
Mr. DM, man.
We need to
Stealing
do
shit.
some trust exercises as a group.
What are you talking about?
You
I
see,
trust
this,
you.
No. Yeah, this
Everybody's
is out
accusing
of.
All right.
Stealing.
What are you doing, Mike?
Okay, so I have
You
a
doing,
glass flask, I have oil, and I presume we have fire, right?
Yes.
So I would like to go on by myself to basically smear the flask in oil and then basically burn it. Burn like the outer of it so that it gets blackened.
So you want like a soot-covered flask?
Well, it's not soot, it's just like burned, like when you're doing a
Scorched.
science, like when you're doing a science experiment and you leave a Bunsen burner on for too long with the flask and it just gets darkened.
That's soot.
Do you want it darkened or do you want it all those crazy colors like blue,
Darkened. Hold on,
yellow?
I'm getting a phone call.
So you just want to set the glass on fire.
I'm getting a phone call. You said.
Seemingly.
Mike only had an hour to play and we just wasted an hour trying to figure out where we're going to sleep.
I mean, at least we didn't try to go shopping. Then we would be here for 4.
I'm right.
And I
You
don't
know
even
what?
know
I can-
shopping.
I can talk to Ishnox tomorrow if you guys think of a good question to ask him.
Can I try and
Or we
roll
can try and
Arcana
figure
on
some of
this
this stuff
oil
out.
again? Maybe the road was.
How would you have learned? How would you have learned more about the oil between
You know,
now
the
and
road
then?
was bumpy. Maybe I can get a better look at it in firelight. I don't know.
But anyway, what was the verdict on that?
Done.
He wants to go
What's up?
out and put a glass flask in the fire until it is covered in black stuff.
I mean, the glass will eventually start turning a little hot, but if you let it roll around a bit,
Well, I cover it in oil is the thing. I don't just like heat it up like a normal flask.
What are you
So
trying
he
to
sets his
accomplish,
glass
Mike?
on fire.
I'm trying to get like the flask to look dark on the outside so that I can hide what's inside of it. Because the glasses right now, the flasks right now are clear, right? So you're able to tell what's inside of it.
Unless you roll a bad on Arcana.
What does that mean?
I mean, you could tell that there's black liquid in it.
But there is black liquid. What? Huh?
Okay.
Wait,
Oh, so the bottle of the vial bottle of oil has a pitch black liquid. Tell.
Right, so
Yeah.
he is trying to
No.
create a flask
He wants-
no.
that
like
conceals
it.
the liquid inside of it.
No. No. I have an empty flask. I have a separate
That he
oil
bought.
flask.
Oh.
And I will smear the empty flask on the outside with oil, and I will proceed to heat it up with fire to achieve the effect of a darkened outer of the flask.
Okay. Sounds pretty simple enough. I don't think you even need to roll for that. So, I'd say after like 5 to 6 minutes, you successfully get a flask that has that sort of effect that you were looking for.
Thank you. Now I smash it.
Stash it.
No, I smash
Smash
it.
it.
Smash it?
Yes, I break it into little itty bitty pieces. Well, not itty bitty, but like small.
Oh.
And I collect it with my. And I won't cut myself either because I'm a dragon with scales.
Oh. Okay. I see what
That
you're
is,
going
that is
for.
all. That is all for me for right now, and I think I have like 15 minutes.
Alright, so you successfully obtain a glass shard. Doesn't look exactly
I
like
didn't
it.
say those words exactly. No. Don't be tipping off the other players.
Some kind of.
I already
or
know what you're
fragment.
doing, ass!
We just watched
Anyways, so
No, he does it. He sequesters himself off to a corner to do it. He
Well,
has
I mean,
two campfires.
Okay, does anybody see me do it? Because I do have a valid reason or explanation to give.
I understand you have a perfectly valid reason to do this, and Paxi has
Nope.
no idea about this.
Yeah.
But
You know,
at the same time,
everybody
the last,
sees you doing it, and nobody
the-
knows what you're
Mike,
doing.
the last thing that we discovered literally burned a hole in my pocket and ran off without me. So, Paxi is going to
But that
like
was
absolutely keep this box and its contents on lockdown.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. So I mean, I'll just have this ready.
You know, unless maybe someone was to just, I don't know, open their damn mouth and talk to him about what's going on.
Drew, I think some of that glass
take a
heat
long
smash may have
time.
gotten in your eyes.
It would take a
Yeah.
very long time. One clear alone is already 3 syllables.
So Drew, or I should say Athenia.
I was rolling
Yeah.
for to see, rolling for the night. I was rolling to see if I could see fucking are you.
Nah, you currently have an eyelash stuck in your eye, and you are trying to get it out like crazy.
Damn eyelashes.
Your eyes are tearing up. It's stinging. You can't see because of the tears that's building up,
So
and you
glass
just can't
shards
fucking
float into
see
your
anything at
eyes.
all.
You don't know why.
Take 2
Oh, that's a
shame then.
You're not blind. Just kidding. So
Permanently blinded.
you guys are
Really
keeping
weird.
watch.
Who's keeping watch first?
That's a
Keeping
true
watch.
question.
I will if you like.
Okay.
I like to get an early bed, so I don't like getting woken up in the middle of the night.
I'll keep watch because it looks like Paxby's pretty tired, and Akis is pretty tired. You know, it's kind of
Yeah.
a perfect time for me
Yeah.
to keep watch.
Yeah.
That sounds-
I'm gonna. I will take a sleep
Yep, I'm gonna
because
go to sleep.
again level of exhaustion.
But again, I'm
You want
going
me-
to sleep with like either the box tucked into my arms or like put a pillow on top of it.
You want me to stay up with you, are you?
Shit, you're putting me on the spot here to come up with 5 syllables.
No. One
No,
syllable.
no.
Oh, it's no go rest healer. There you go, 5 syllables.
All right, I'll
Got
go
it.
to sleep.
Not only can
I'll
he only
take,
speak in 5 syllables, he can only speak in 5 syllables.
Yeah, I can only speak in 5 syllables.
How about me? Are you?
Oh shit, you're fucking 4 syllables. Athenia, comma, rest. Athenia, rest. There you go.
Athenia, rest.
Yeah,
Or rest Athenia.
there you go. So easy.
Right. Makes sense. Thought I'd offer.
Okay, let's see. I'm not actually keeping watch is the problem, so I don't need to roll perception for that. Let me see what else I need to roll.
Well, time to die.
Oh shit!
I'd like
You're
to,
the
I'd
best,
like to
Mike.
roll sleight of
To be
hand.
fair,
Don't worry,
You
guys.
roll
fair,
Trust me.
Athenia
perception
rolled
to
a-
see how well Paxi is guarding that box.
Okay, DM.
Athenia.
Can I rest morning on top of the box?
Are you
Hey,
actually
Mike.
going to go through with that?
I
We're
mean,
just
I would like to talk to her about it. Like, I'm not expecting anything, but I'm just like, hey, if you're disturbed, you know, I like, look, the last thing literally burned a hole in my pocket, so I'm nervous here. I want to take every precaution. So, like,
Well, to be
we're
fair,
not on the road. You're not gonna fall off and roll away, but
Mike, will you pretty please just direct message the DM what you want to do and not
I know
tell
what
us?
he's doing.
Everyone knows what he's doing.
I think everybody knows what I'm gonna do. So
Yes, but
I
we
don't know
don't
what he's
actually
gonna
know
do.
that.
So, Paxi,
Mm-hmm.
roll persuasion.
wait,
Roll
Paxby's doing something.
He's talking to the spear.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I got like literal seconds here.
Okay.
Do it fast.
Persuasion. Fuck, 9.
You don't convince her.
No, alright.
Nice.
Well, I'm just gonna go to sleep hugging the box then.
Alright,
Yeah,
where
that's
are
fine.
you?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
this
would
is-
like to roll sleight of hand, and given the way the box opens, I trust Paxby. God damn it, fucking Paxby. Paxi is not a heavy sleeper. What's the word? Like, he rolls around a lot in his sleep. So I'll be waiting for the opportune moment where the lid is available to lift. And I would like to roll sleight of hand to reach in for the glass shard.
Roll sleight of hand.
Could someone please roll 20 plus 9?
Okay. Yeah. Hey!
That's a natural
Oh
19.
my
28. 28, there you go.
So here's what's going to happen. Paxi, you are not really that much of a I mean, you are a fairly light sleeper due to your nature, the fact of being watched. But there's just a brief moment where after Arya was like waiting for you to move, do something. That's not the case.
Do I get to roll
You never-
anything?
No, you're asleep.
Sleep,
you're
you're exhausted
asleep.
too.
What if I like
You
nat
should've had
20 to
disadvantage.
perception roll?
I feel like this would just
No,
go against your
you're
passive
asleep.
perception.
Paxi, I'm just going to say you can roll perception with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Would this not just go
Come
against
on.
like his passive
This
perception?
is when
That's
two
it.
natural 20s
Wait a
happen.
minute.
Here it comes. Fuck.
That's not disadvantage, though.
Well, it's 11.
Right,
He
right.
beat
Yeah.
me squarely.
Basically, I was just going to say this.
Even worse.
There we go.
Fuck you. So what happens is, Paxi doesn't move whatsoever. You're waiting for the opportune moment. He never does get an opportunity. So you're like, fuck it, now or never. So you're slowly, inch by inch, move the box open, and suddenly Paxi lets out a loud snore and briefly lets go of the box subconsciously. At that moment, you can open up the box. You see the 3 magic items, and you swap the glass shards.
Exactly.
And then you close the lid, and
Never
immediately when you
specified you
do,
wanted to
Paxi
do
once
that.
again
How
wraps
did you know?
around it and hugs it like some sort of teddy bear.
Thank you. Okay.
So you're now in possession of the glass shard.
If anything happens any further, just ping me and I'll try to answer it. I guess.
Okay.
All right, I'll catch
Gotcha.
you later.
Have a
I'm a
good
sleep
one.
talker. I just
Also,
go,
one
boy, I
one
sure
last
do
thing,
trust
Arya.
my friends.
Do you wake someone else up for the next watch, or do you not bother?
It's gone.
Wait. Oh.
So
I mean,
no
well,
watch.
no. Me and Paxi need our sleep. Healer Gnome is a crotchety old man who doesn't want to get woken up in the middle of the night. That leaves Athenia or Swolbo.
I mean, the question isn't whether or not we'd want to wake up, it's whether or not he'd bother waking us up.
I think, okay, let's all prognosticate. Would Aryu wake us up, or would he just go to sleep?
He
No.
didn't even bother keeping watch, so I don't think so.
No.
Well, I
No.
mean, you see, he didn't keep watch because he was doing something else. He was explicitly spending all of his time finding the right moment to steal from Paxi.
Yeah, does that sound like a person who'd bother having our best interests in mind?
Well, he also doesn't want himself to get stabbed and die.
Mm.
Well, I'm just gonna
We could try pinging
presume
him.
that he doesn't wake someone else up.
Someone ping him. Or, better idea, just wake up, one of you.
Roll for encounter, Dylan.
You know what, Dylan, just give us the fucking encounter at this point. We all know what you want to.
No.
So, Aryu succeeds in what he's wanted to do, and he just eventually passes out. No one's keeping watch. And suddenly,
We get mauled by suck monsters.
Yep, we all die. You are all dead. The suck monster sucks you to death in your sleep.
Okay, I'm
Roll
in a
new
tent.
characters. We all
it
are.
is daytime.
Fuck.
Oh, nice. No one dies.
Ooh.
Are we dead?
I immediately wake up and check the box.
Do
Do I notice if the shards are different?
Do you look inside the box?
Always. I
Roll
was saying, like,
perception.
God damn it.
Everything
Oh.
looks exactly as you've last seen it.
I
so-
suck at
Safe
this.
and secure.
Yep. I feel great about myself.
Do you guys want me to ask Ishnok about anything?
Not
What's
necessarily.
the oil and ring for?
Yeah.
I could ask him about the contents of the box. Let's see what happens. Let me see what I have. Does anyone have like a small creature worth 25 gold?
Creature?
What now?
What do you mean, creature?
Well, I just need something worth 25 gold.
That isn't how spells work.
What kind of region
Just
do you need
sacrificing an animal to the gods so you can communicate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hunting in the morning and see if I can't find something.
for? It's like Gollum
Right
with
ahead.
the fish. Just so juicy, sweet.
There, don't do that. I'd like to try and find a deer if I can, Dylan.
A deer. Roll.
Roll for deer.
What?
Survival?
Survival.
Nature.
Nature?
Survival is what you would probably want to do.
Survival, yes sir. +5. Oh, it's almost a natural 20, but instead it's a 7. I don't think I'm gonna get a deer.
You
A deer
do not
steps
see
on
any
you.
traces.
Well, I will go back then. Sad.
Sad.
Does anyone have anything like worth 25 gold that they don't want back?
I want to stress,
25 gold's
reiterate,
not-
in character, you can't just use anything worth 25 gold to cast a spell. That's not how spells work. I don't think it's
Okay.
how spells work.
Well, my spell specifically
Requires.
needs 25 gold worth of a sacrifice that will which is appropriate for my religion,
Yep, that's a
Okay.
creature.
which is a
That sounds like a child.
Children are worth way more than 25 gold, but I guess that works. So
Depends
That's
on
gonna
how
be
cheap
50
they are.
silver.
I'm just wondering if the type of gods that healer gnome would worship would accept anything other than human sacrifice.
Gnome sacrifice.
How much gold is Swolbo worth?
Want to come try and find out?
this is not at all in character, but I like how my immediate reaction is, how can we abuse the fact that Swolbo can't die? Let's just do that.
That doesn't
I
mean he
don't-
enjoys dying.
I don't think
No,
it works.
no,
out.
you see,
So where are you
That's
guys
my-
planning on
But
going?
he does enjoy defending himself.
So
I
are you
guess
going
we're
towards
going-
forgery, or are you going beyond?
I mean,
Are we going
I
to
feel like
Cordery
going
or are we
back
going
to-
back to Witch Door?
I mean, cordially would require us to, like, not go in a straight line, and I feel like we generally just want to go to Witch Door to talk with our various NPC allies.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to go talk to Cammy.
Yeah, we need to talk to Cammy. I need to talk to Wealth Splitter. Okay, actually, while we're going on the second day, but on this day, I want to, like, try and, like, hold the coin that I have from fucking Wealth Splitter and just, like whisper to it, like, hey, you there?
Wait,
Okay.
we know he can listen to us. So what if we just told him what we encountered and see if that
I'm trying to get a response. Like, I know what Drescher said. I'm under the impression he can perceive the coin. I just want to know, like, can he talk back?
is that a walkie-talkie?
Yes. Is this a
Yo,
walkie-talkie?
are we in Wealth Splitter's circle of 5?
Wealth
He
Splitter.
gets free minutes.
Anyways, you don't get a response.
But
Okay.
is there free international calling?
I put the coin away then. Free international sending.
So you guys are not going to Cordry. Just
No.
confirm.
I guess no, we're going back to Witch Door.
As he's like, fuck, I spent so long making that map!
Sorry, Dylan.
You have to give us a
maybe I
reason to
guess
go
that.
there, Dylan.
Yeah.
You guys are talking about going there. I was like, fuck, okay, I'll make
We
a
were
map.
talking back and forth about it. We were making decisions. We were
It's
bantering.
okay, we'll go there eventually.
Yes, you have it in the back. Well, look. Hey, everyone, let's stop in Maboda so we can get some supplies.
Why would we go to Maboda when there's fucking
There's
Maboda
book thieves there.
Yeah, but we
Exactly.
don't have books, who cares?
Let's
I
talk
have
to
a
the mayor of
book. Good
Maboda
point.
and slay the Maboda.
Yeah, none of us have books, who cares?
None of
Oh
them
yeah,
both.
by the way, Akez,
What?
your rod's glowing.
Towards Cordry? Who would have guessed?
Nope, not towards Cordry.
Which direction? Which of the 4 to 8 cardinal directions is it?
Well, I'm assuming we got a long rest out of that, right? Because
Yeah.
since none of us even
It,
woke up.
it is coming from the southeast.
Excuse me?
Alright, guys, you guys keep following the road. I'm gonna go check something out. And I
You
want
realize where the southeast is, right? Back where we came from.
It's
Yeah,
literally the opposite direction we're going.
Wait a minute. But, guy, if that thing is following us, do you want to know? Is that
Do you-
information you want to have?
Yes, and I would like to be in Witch Door, where it has a, squad of paladins that can help us.
That can be sucked for more shield.
Yeah, they can smite
That's
harder
their
than
problem.
economy.
Akez, roll perception.
Which door is where the port is so that we can leave this continent?
It will follow us along the seabed.
11. Oh, how nice! There's a conveniently nearby, rather large hill.
Okay. Oh.
Go look on the hill. What? I cast Fly on Akaz.
Okay. Oh, that works too. Okay. I just hold my rod out and I fly slightly up in the direction of where
Turn
it's
yourself
coming
into a
from.
flightless bird and then have him cast Fly on you.
Alright,
No,
so,
I can fly. I can fly while I'm me.
You know,
I don't need to-
so
I
how
can.
high in the air do you fly? Do you go past the tree line?
Just like above the tree line, just like a bit above it, and I.
Alright, so you fly up, and in the distance, you notice, you're surrounded by trees. You can see there's some grasslands and other locations, but you notice down the path you guys came, which is the forest, you notice something that wasn't there. You notice that in the distance, you see it seems to look like a line of dead trees, and as time passes, more trees seem to die. And whatever that's causing this is heading towards your guys' direction.
Oh, shit.
I want to real quick.
Shit, dude.
I want to
So
real quick cast detect magic, and then look at myself.
that's 10 minutes.
How fast is this
No.
thing moving?
It's a spell. I cast it as an action.
Okay. You detect two things. First, hold on.
Okay, all we have to do is outpace this thing by like 5 feet a second, and just keep shooting arrows at it till it dies.
I have a plan for this specific contingency.
Dig a big hole and bury it.
No, that is a good plan, and we should consider it. But I don't have mold earth.
So, alright, so you cast detect magic. The first thing you detect is you are still coated in a divination aura. And in the distance, where all those trees are dying, and those dot of dying trees are getting closer to you guys with every second, you detect a massive amount of mixed auras, the most prominent being transmutation and
Ooh.
necromancy.
That's bad. Okay, I fucking book it back to the camp.
Also,
like
the fact the aura in the distance seems to be so big that's almost like you're looking at a tiny star.
Guys. It's following us. You hear being shouted as I fucking zoom in like Superman. Guys, it's bad. It's chasing us. Guys, we need to go now.
Okay, well, on that note, guess who fucking books it with the cart?
I want to go to Athenia and be like, go south. Just
South?
pluck the road. This is like shrubland, like grasslands, not forest, right, Dylan?
Yes, it's grasslands.
Okay. Athenia, cross the bridge and just go south. Just fuck it. Go straight as line as possible.
Okay.
That makes us closer to the thing.
No, it's over here. I mean,
it is somewhat south of us.
Well, look, it's southeast. We go southwest. We're still technically going a different direction.
That does not maximize our distance away from
I'm for this plan. I don't know what I'm for, but let's do it.
Look, this thing is able to... as we're getting ready, I explain my plan in character. This thing is clearly able to drain life from everything around it, and doing so makes it stronger. It gives it a fucking regenerating halo shield. What we do is we go to a place where there's nothing alive for it to drain. To the desert. There's a whole ass desert south of us. No plants, no animals.
Well, right here is grasslands.
There will be us.
Well, we could just take it to Witch Door, too.
No, because if we take it to where all the people are, first of all, the people will die, which is not good for people with good alignments. Secondly, every single person is that many more hit points for it to have.
That'll probably be okay.
Yeah, but there's a
Just
boat
give it-
there.
Give it back the
I don't know how
box.
fast this thing can swim.
Probably what it wants anyway.
I mean, what? I don't know what
I'm
Dylan
kind of
knows
with
when
Akaz. We'll keep it away from more people to suck.
Yes, I mean, my goal is first of all morality based, but also practical based. If we want to destroy it or get rid of it, it can't just keep getting infinite hit points from all the living things around it.
So we
We
go
can
into the field and we wait for it to come and we try and what?
No, we just keep going south till we get to the. Dylan, bring up the continent map. It'll take us literally days, but the fucking Badlands south of us.
Okay, what's
It's a massive
and then what?
Well, then it can't heal off anything else, and either A, it will just die because it needs to drain living things, or we can kite it for as long as we need to, and it can't heal off anything so long as it doesn't get within suck range of us.
Okay, but
Even
it
though
doesn't
I've not
need to heal off things if it's
specified
not
it for you
taking
guys, but you don't
damage.
technically have unlimited arrows.
No. Morning does. Paxi?
Sure.
Morning does, right?
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
I have infinite cantrips.
Yeah, we have cantrips.
I'm pretty sure the only people who have ranged attacks are me and Paxi and Healer.
Okay, so what happens when this thing finds us and then just kills us?
We keep moving. Like, we don't stop. The horse doesn't need to rest. We just kite it into the desert where it can't heal off anything but us. And then we don't get close enough for it to heal off of us.
Just give it back the box.
It would take... it doesn't want the box, it wants us. It's tracked us with some kind of spell.
It probably wants the box. Who doesn't want a good box?
Okay, we keep the stuff in the box, though.
I'm not sure why you're so confident that it can't heal over as great a distance as you can attack.
I can shoot from 300 feet away.
Yes, we know what its range is. Its range is 30 feet. That's the area we were fighting it at. Me and Paxi both have ranges longer than that.
No, I can shoot from 400 feet away. Jeez.
Excuse me?
At disadvantage.
I have.
Morning is a 100/400 ranged weapon. It fires $400 custom cartridge rounds. It costs
should read what
$12,000
you
to
give
fire
your
this
players
weapon
at
for
the
12
end.
seconds.
That's a weird way to call platinum pieces.
Yes, Morning fires pure money.
I have.
So,
How many times can I gas guiding bolt? Let me just see. 3 times, 4. That's okay. There's 10, 13, 14 times I can cast guiding bolt.
How far
think
back
we're-
was it?
I mean, actually, I should have asked that. Could I tell how far away it was? Like, just roughly?
Well, how long did you fly for before you saw it?
Around 400 feet.
Okay. Wait, 400
So
feet
we
from
can
us right now?
So we can
Yes.
look back and see.
Yes, it's getting closer.
Okay, guys, we need to go right now then. I mean, okay,
I said we booking it, and we
All right.
booking it.
okay, we booking it. We pack up our camp and we book it.
Can I hear it?
Like what? The sounds it's making?
Yeah.
Roll perception.
It's probably just saying drain or something to every single piece of wildlife.
Perception. That's right here. +5. Come on, baby. 17.
You listen. There's not much sound at all. It's just not like ambient nature noises. But when you listen, like train your ears and try and focus, you can hear a very, very, very faint voice sing.
Don't run.
Can't escape train.
I disagree.
I also disagree.
Wait a minute.
Try something.
Wait, Okay, so I had 2 targets for fly. I'm going to fly up over the forest very quickly and see if I can perceive a deer.
Roll perception. But with how high up you are, I'd say disadvantage.
Well, I'm doing it so I can get a better vantage.
Oh, okay. So you're looking for a deer.
Sure.
Roll perception.
Maybe even specifically coming from that direction where Drain Monster is, almost like he's causing them to flee.
Alright.
Fuck.
You just see a bunch of trees. Seems like when you flew up, the wind kind of got in your eyes, and your eyes are tearing up a little bit. So you have no idea.
Fuck. Perception sucks.
Yes,
no,
it does.
yes, yours. You have a -1.
You see a giant green blob. You think they're trees.
I'm gonna play a wisdom class next game.
Did you know
look,
wisdom's broken?
Yes, it is. I have 20 of it.
You know, it's also not also broken.
Hmm.
Charisma.
Yeah, I've got some decent of that.
Okay.
Well, I fly back down, and I guess we're on the cart booking it?
We can't fight it. Not up close, at least. I mean, worst case scenario, maybe we just get to this open field and we can just fight it from here. Maybe it can't heal from the grass.
To talk. Have we thought about that?
It immediately tried to kill us as soon as we saw it. Like, before we saw it, it was trying to kill us.
This is true.
Well,
So, what are you guys doing?
this
We're
thing is
booking
going
it.
to this thing is going to hunt us down to the end of our days. We can either try and slow down just enough to outrange it, and then we'll just take pot shots at it till it dies, or we fight the
Yeah.
thing, which I'm
We
sure
can't fight
Swolbo is keen to do.
Okay.
Nope.
Swolbo, are you keen to fight it?
He just said nope.
Nope. Swolbo's not keen to fight it.
I mean, it heals more. It takes more of his health than he takes of it.
Swolbo enjoys fighting. Swolbo does not enjoy suicide.
Yes. So let's leave. We really need to get like everyone that isn't the spellcaster classes, like a gun or something, so we can shoot.
Oh yes, a gun.
You hear that?
Wait,
Give the
never
dragon
mind.
a
I rolled
gun.
gun damage.
You guys did find a futuristic robot, so it's not out of the question. Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah. If only the futuristic robot could have had a fucking laser cannon arm, then Swolbo could have a laser sword that fires lasers, like Link.
Oh yeah, didn't
Anyway.
you know Swolbo from the Devil May Cry series?
Exactly. So yes, we go that or I guess Athenia, it's your horse. You decide where we go.
So what was the plan? Where you wanted to go
Does this
southwest?
picture accurately describe your plan?
Yes, I wanted to go southwest. Other people wanted to go all the way to Witch Door.
Let's go to campaign 1. You had that on standby, didn't you?
I don't know, I look it up.
No.
Ah yes, gun.
So one person wants to go southwest. Does anyone else want to go southwest, or are we booking it through the towns and letting them get massacred? Because I'm
Dylan, what the fuck?
Don't mute yourself.
Getting called by my
Dylan's getting
Amazon
called into
facility.
work.
No, it's definitely an automated message.
Okay.
I have a
And I'm
feeling that we're
muted.
going to fight this thing.
I mean,
Do you want to do it in the company of friends or out in the middle of the fucking boonies?
here's the thing though. We know in character that this thing drains the health of things around it and makes itself healthier because of that. To seemingly no up.
We can warn the army that's going to fight it about that before they do so.
But I mean, like, if we get 10 more people to fight it in melee, that's 10 more people that it can kill and get more health from.
I'm sure Witch Door has archers.
Yeah, they probably do.
I mean,
I trust
okay.
Witch Door. What about you guys?
I mean,
Sure, which
Alright,
door?
it's gonna take us 3 days of. We can't rest either. It's right on our ass.
Hey, we can rest. My horse doesn't have to.
We've
Okay.
been resting and it hasn't caught up.
Okay.
To
Fine.
which door we go then?
No,
You can rest in the cart. It just won't be very comfortable.
So you'll be traveling straight on with no stops, no rest.
Well, how fast was that thing moving?
It will be here in a few minutes.
A few minutes at 400 feet away. That means its speed is less than 30 feet.
I don't know.
Our horse is just moving at Mach horse.
It's gaining on us. It's coming towards us at a noticeable
DM,
pace.
how far away is it now?
We don't know. None of us are flying anymore.
You don't know. Yeah, you're.
Yeah, no, 400 feet. I can see 400 feet. That's only.
But with the
Through
trees.
trees and hills. We're on
Hey,
the football
DM, I'd like to roll another perception check to see if I can hear it again. See if it sounds like it's closer. How about that?
Roll perception again.
All right. Don't fail me now. I'm gonna bless myself. I don't need to. 24.
You blessed yourself at first.
Yeah, I can roll a d4.
Anyways, you roll a 24. You know.
26.
You definitely have a better understanding of your surroundings now. You can definitely hear it now, as well as the sounds of panicked wildlife.
Does it sound
And-
closer than it was before?
Hey, any
It
deer
sounds
in there?
closer. And you notice another thing. Whatever this thing is, getting louder, a little bit faster than you've anticipated. You
Whoa,
just hear it muttering, "Train must train."
Great news, guys. We're getting away from it.
No, we're not moving yet. Are we moving yet? What's happening? I'm unclear of
Oh,
what's actually
God.
happening.
If we weren't moving, it would have killed us by now.
No, I will. No, I think you may have misunderstood, Healer. As in, it sounds like it's getting closer faster than it was earlier.
No, I understood what you said.
Oh. What the fuck?
I don't want to worry anybody.
So, what are you guys doing right now?
So out of character, you said it's getting faster.
No, it's
No, out of character.
we're getting away from it.
Okay, so it is getting faster, but I don't know that in character. Got it.
No, it's we're getting away. Don't
We're
worry.
getting away. Don't worry about it. Just don't stress. This is
I'm
a
just
great
gonna-
plan we got going on.
I'm just gonna fucking be hanging out the back of the cart, fucking ready to start shooting blasts as soon as we see it, because it's gonna come.
Yeah, sure. I'll have morning ready. So the moment I see it, we're gonna just start shooting at it.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Explicitly, I am going to hold my action with guiding bolt.
Swolba, you know that Healer's talking. He's basically talking out of his ass.
I cast Warding Bond on Paxi and
How long does it last? How long does it last?
Guys, I'm not sure I trust this guy to be able to see over like anything. I think we should speed up.
Speed up. Got it.
We can't speed up, can we?
Horse is now going 60 feet. Per 6 seconds. It's chugging right along.
Yeah, I'm still casting Warding Bond on those two.
Maybe we should just go to the part where it catches us and we have to fight it.
No, we're gonna get away.
Yeah, we're going to get away. Have faith.
Warding bond lasts an hour. Start counting.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so you guys are
Wait,
speeding up,
You had 61 minutes.
and then you start noticing, like, as you guys are traveling on the road, you have a clear sight behind you guys, and then you can see in the distance trees start being alive to suddenly withering up and turning gray. And it's happening rapidly, where you can see a visible line of these tree. This tree's dead. Then suddenly the next tree near it is dead, and then another and another. And then before you know it, the scene breaks out of the tree line into the road you guys are on, with its, the two arms on the right, on the left, one on the right. With the one where it's been draining everything, you just see massive streams of red from its entire surroundings just flowing into it. And this guy is glowing pure red.
Is it 30 feet away?
No, it is. He's about a couple 100 feet away still. You can see him in the distance, and this guy is glowing pure red. And he's moving rapidly, and you notice not just trees are dying, but the surrounding grass as well. Like he's just sucking everything, all the life force up around it. And it is completely focused on you guys, and it happens to just be draining everything while it's walking.
So its shield is probably in the thousands right now.
Which is why we go to the place where there's no life. And it can stop doing this. I'm just going to reiterate that.
It seems to be going faster than we can run away from it.
Yeah, we would just die.
If it's faster than the direction we're going, we're going to die no matter where we go.
Oh, Akis, turn into a horse and help the other horse.
How? Okay.
That requires getting out and getting
out, hitching me to the animal, hitching me to the cart. And
No, push from the back.
that isn't how anything works. I mean, it kind of is, but also it wouldn't help.
So
I don't know unless we try.
Dylan, if he's within 400 feet, I'm just gonna start shooting.
He's within 400 feet.
Alright, how many times can I shoot at him before he gets a lot closer?
You don't know. You just see him broke out of the tree line, so what do you do?
Start shooting?
If we're not initiative before he hits 60 feet, there's something I'd like to do.
Alright.
Hey guys, how do you think
initially
we
would happen
respond
way
to
before
us
that, though.
throwing the ball of lying gnome out of the cart?
So, Paxi, roll to shoot.
Cool. So I'm assuming he's past 100, so I roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, he's about
Well,
I
shit.
used the fucking
300
help
or so
action.
What the actual fuck? Oh wait, no, that's not a natural 20. Never mind. It was a natural 1.
you.
So I'm not good at shooting at range, but I'm shooting because I
Is that
have
a bump
nothing
in
else
the
I can
road?
do.
So you transform Morning, and you take aim and fire. Only you realize nothing happened. Then you kind of looked and noticed that Morning is still in her spear form, and she's just. So, are you going to have me shoot him or not, big guy?
Okay, I'm gonna
Try
keep casting
to
the help
transform
action.
her again.
All right. So, what are you doing, Akaz?
I want to use the help action so he's attacking at normal until the thing gets in range from me.
All right. So, how fast are your horses moving?
60 feet, it's dashing.
That's how fast a horse can go. I thought
Yep.
horses can go faster.
Wait, no, 60 feet is normal speed.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it would be 120 if it dashed.
Yeah.
Drew,
Hmm. Yeah.
stop mobbing. How fast is your
No.
horse?
It is 60. It's a war horse. It moves at 60 feet.
Okay, so it's 120, it's dashing. I was confused. I
With a
apologize.
cart.
Yeah, but it's pulling a cart, so.
I didn't think animals could dash.
Everyone can dash. Every creature can take the dash action. Including that guy.
Wait, so Dylan, are you
Do I
telling
start?
me that Morning did not transform when I tried to make it transform?
You rolled a
No,
1.
you
rolled a nat
forgot to.
one.
You
Oh,
forgot to
that's
transform her.
that. Got it. I see what you
You
did
rolled
there.
a 1.
You were just like.
I like how
Oh.
he immediately he's like, "Oh fuck, something's happening. Oh god, no! I shouldn't have let her get hit by the hammer. Oh no!"
Are we
We're all
by
good.
any chance dashing through the snow?
Also, it looks like pulling a horse pulling something does not affect its move speed. So yeah, you're moving at 120 feet. So this thing, see, like when you came within sight, you're now moving rapidly, and this thing broke the tree line and was started rapidly gaining distance between you two. But then you notice this light seems to flow into his legs, and it goes into a full-blown sprint.
Oh, cool.
Yay,
it
he
can do
catches
that.
up.
He seems to be matching your guys' move speed right now.
How far away is he?
This is where I click my boots and I hop off and say
He's
goodbye.
currently at 400 move speed. I mean, not 400 feet away. It's 400 move speed. Congratulations. One
You're
round is
dead.
already
He
put
teleports to you. You all die.
Nothing
Instant
personnel,
transmission.
The
Okay.
shockwave he generates just turns us all into a red mist.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep using the help action on Paxi because he's outside the range of all of my effects.
Cool. Shoot again, maybe.
Yes.
25 to hit.
25.
25. You hit it.
Cool. I watched the arrow plink off of his shield for
Yeah, it
17
plinks off.
damage.
And you know, as he's still running after you, he's draining more and more of his surroundings. Grass and trees are dying left and right. And it doesn't seem like you affected his shield, or at least you did as much damage equal to what he was draining.
This is our punishment for not going to the map Dylan made for us.
Yes, it is. What can I even do about this?
So, alright.
We continued this charade for the next 12 years until he dies.
Yes. I mean, here's the thing. Like, let's take a moment. Everyone, including Drew, you have spells. Look at your spell list and see if there's anything that can fix this.
Not just spell list, there's also items.
True. True. My item is a spell list, though.
So what is it? So you're talking about like the effect on us?
Literally anything that could make this giant fucking suck monster that's going to kill all of us not do that.
Well, I tried using my spell Hunter's Runeblade, but he said it's not a spell that affected us, so I can't.
Okay.
What were the 3 items in the box?
A ring, Wait a minute. I want to. One of us should put the ring
I
on.
go open the box. I put the ring on. What do we have to lose at this point?
Actually, this is not the right music to play now.
We need scarier music.
There it is.
So, you see the ring. I mean, you know, there's the 3 items. The ring, the oil, and the black shard. So what are you guys doing?
He put the ring on.
ring on.
Yeah, I'm
You
putting
put the
the ring
ring
on.
on.
We have nothing to lose at this point.
So you put on the ring, and immediately you notice that something about the ring changes. You know the black sphere on it with the line?
You hear a voice in your head.
You notice that the line opens, revealing a metallic eye with a glowing red pupil.
Wait.
This is the one on the
And?
box?
No,
Yeah.
the
No,
ring.
the
There's
ring has an eyeball.
You now know what this ring is. Let's see. You are in possession of
A ring if it's not chasing us anymore.
Lishrod's Ring of Vision.
Oh boy.
What does it do? Please enlighten us, DM.
First of all, it
Oh.
talks to you.
It has 3 charges. You can expend 1 charge to grant yourself True Sight for 1 minute. And said ability causes the sphere to open and reveal a metallic eye with a green glowing pupil. However, when someone scries upon the bearer, or if the wearer is within view of the scry spell, the eye opens with a glowing red pupil.
We're being
So
Great,
the
we're being
red,
scryed
the ring is
on.
telling
We
you guys
knew
you're being
this.
scryed on.
Guys, we're being scryed upon.
Huh. Okay.
So
It's
Although
the
I
ring
don't
of
think
Captain
it needs
Obvious.
to do that anymore.
all right. So what else do you do?
Well, that didn't do a whole lot. Who wants to try the next item?
Someone put the oil on their sword.
Oh, but the God.
I don't imagine putting it on the sword will do much, but
Let's throw the shards at it.
Okay.
Grab the black shard and throw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you actually do that?
Sure. Fuck it.
does he
I
notice
don't-
anything interesting about the shard when he throws it?
I don't
It's
pay
a
attention
black
to it. I just
shard.
throw. I just
You
throw.
throw
Don't
it.
pay attention.
It falls on the ground behind you guys. A
What
couple
shitty
rounds later,
magical item he is.
it
is
does-
trampled.
It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
You're now down on a magical black shard.
Well, we're down on a black shard.
Now you have the potion with a black liquid.
Is it a
Oil.
potion?
Drink it.
Okay, is it a potion or is it oil?
It's an oil.
Okay.
I just keep saying technically it falls within the same category, but you know what I mean.
Oil applies to weapons. I mean,
Okay, I'm going to uncork it and sniff it. Do I
You
get...
uncork it, and when you do, you go to sniff. The next thing you know is that the oxygen got sucked out of your lungs as you try to sniff, but then it seems like everything starts flowing into the bottle.
Cool, we're gonna put the cork back on that.
Throw the oil at the thing.
So, we're being chased by a suck monster, and we have a jar of suck. Cool.
Okay,
The whole
You know what?
situation sucks.
fuck this. I jump out.
You're gonna fall. You're going at 120 feet every 6
I
seconds.
still have.
So,
Do I still have fly? It lasts 10 minutes.
yes.
Okay, so I gently float out and land.
This thing is rapidly closing you.
I'm going to
It seems-
uncork the bottle, and I'm going
It
to hold
starts
it at the
sucking in air.
monster. And I'm going to close my eyes and hope for the best.
I have fly too, so
Well,
I'm gonna
you
get
know,
out.
Dane, you said you wanted to play a character with more wisdom.
So you uncork it. You
I
point
get
it
out
towards
too.
the monsters. You close your eyes. This thing's sprinting at you at 120 feet around.
Around me? It just.
A
No,
round.
around.
A round of.
Oh,
gameplay.
yeah.
So it would take it about 18 seconds to basically reach you.
Okay. I want to make it very clear. I can't fly. I get out of the cart, and I'm gonna be like.
Okay, then
20
I'm going to try and
times.
I don't know if this bottle has like a time limit or something, so I want to try and time it to the point where it's like the creature has to be like within range when I uncork it. Do I get a sense of like do I get a sense of like whatever? I uncorked it for like a quarter of a second and then slammed the cork back on it, so I have no idea what this thing does.
So hold on.
It's alteration. That's the Elder Scrolls word for it, but I can't remember what it actually is in D&D.
This is Paxi and Dane at the same time, realizing we have no options here.
We really don't. I mean, we technically, legally speaking, have options. Just most of those options are us dying.
Hey, these trees are very much alive.
So this thing is basically moving in rapidly, draining everything. Yes, shit looks alive now, but won't be in a bit.
I'm behind him.
And this thing,
as
it gets close, you know, this red light starts feeling into its two other arms and starts rearing it back, clenching its fists.
So when I uncork it, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna hold out and say, "Drain this."
And it's going to reach you. It doesn't cork. The bottle doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Great.
It's going to punch you. Hard.
And he rolls 18 d10s.
What's your AC?
16.
No, 17. You
It's
have
going
warding
to hit.
bond.
Oh, no. 16 with warding bond.
Oh wow, you suck.
Well, maybe I should have cast Shadow of Moil on myself first. Oh well.
So you are going to
But
take.
I just opened up the bag right
Hold
now.
on, did Dane
and
jump off?
Yeah.
Yes.
We both
Did the
did.
cart continue?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Warding
So
bond only lasts
you are
60
going to
feet.
take
he's
Oh.
off here, but the fries aren't.
18 bludgeoning.
He takes a full thing.
He
Yeah,
takes everything.
that
His warding
cart's
bond only
gone.
lasts 60 feet.
And
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
12 radiant.
12 radiant. Alright, cool.
Wait, that's,
Make a strength
it?
save.
he only takes 30 damage?
What if I say no? It's a 9.
So, this is what happens. With the speed, he's going at the speed of a freight train. Like, rapidly, he punches you
train.
straight in the gut. You get launched, well, moving things back a bit, with you guys being right here. He sends you back about 30 feet.
Ow.
And
Hey guys,
on.
get him.
he's not done yet.
Oh,
He's going to stop in front of Akaz. He's going to punch you with the other hand.
No, he doesn't. I cast Bark Skin. My armor class is 16.
Congratulations. He rolled one less.
what?
So his hand goes over your head, smashes the ground, it leaves a crater.
Oh, great.
Oh wait, Paxi,
Yeah.
because of how far you got sent, roll
Oh,
Roll
no.
fall damage.
sleight of
please.
hand.
Sleight
What?
of hand. Oh
Roll sleight
god.
of hand.
Oh no, the bottle.
16.
The bottle almost got knocked out of your hand.
Cool.
Do either of us? Is anything happening around this bottle, or are we just
You-
gonna die?
I will say, from the force you got launched, a few drops spilled out, and when it hit the ground, it spreads out a little bit, and then turns pitch black.
But is the bottle still sucking things into it?
It seems to have stopped. So,
Okay. Next plan. Fucking throw the bottle at it.
Yeah,
and then we leave.
yeah. I'm there.
Okay. Is it my turn now, or do we need to roll initiative for the fucking three of us?
No, I'd say it is. Akaz, you're right there. So roll. I mean, what do you do?
Okay.
I'm gonna just hold up the bottle. Here you go.
Here's the thing, though. If I do anything other than disengage, I'm gonna get punched, and I don't want that to happen.
What? You've got that Furbolg invisibility nonsense.
Oh, right, I do. Thank you for reminding me I can do that. I use my Furbolg invisibility nonsense to disengage without having to use an action.
He's going to use a legendary action.
Fuck!
No, he doesn't. That's illegal. That is illegal.
You're welcome,
against...
Akaz. Happy birthday.
Make a Constitution save.
No, he doesn't. No. Okay. I'm invisible. I'm invisible.
Are, but it seems like he knows exactly where you are. Though.
15. I fail.
You take 32 radiant damage as he drains life.
I'm so happy I got us both killed.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Hey.
How much health do you have left, Akins?
Taxi. I have an akaz. I walk up to you.
It's
Hey,
like
Taxi.
such a bloodied form of Akaz.
No, Akins looks
I weigh like
extremely
20 less
pale.
pounds. I weigh like 20. I'm not gray anymore. I'm like the color of I'm like white now. Okay.
Yes.
Taxi.
Yeah.
Would you like to not be here anymore? Alternatively, would you like to have a fighting chance against this thing?
You know what? I think it's time to see what the fuck this potion does. Is it my turn now?
No. I have a okay. You have the potion. All right. Your goal is to potion, and if that fails, then I have Plan B. Plan B is I cast polymorph on myself. I'm now a mammoth.
Your mammoths.
Mammoths are CR6. They are huge beasts.
With plenty of hit points to be drained.
Yeah. Yes. You don't get a new token. Just make me 3x3. Just make a cast 3x3. I'm huge. I'm not large. I'm huge. Thank you.
Wait,
And I want to like sort of.
I don't think
just, like,
fly
I'm gonna-
still affects you, but that would be fun.
No. Does fly have a size restriction?
Oh man. No.
Fuck, you are now a flying mammoth.
Yes. I'm a mammoth that can fly, hypothetically.
Oh.
Alright, so Axie, what is your turn? What are you doing?
I'm gonna get up. Can I bonus action throw the potion at him?
That'll take your action to throw.
Fuck.
What do you need your action for? You're gonna die if this doesn't
Yeah.
work anyway.
Throw potion.
Roll to throw.
What do I roll?
I don't know. What do you
Right.
use to attack?
Here, I'll load it into Morning, the crossbow, and I'll shoot it at him.
Yes.
It's not shaped for mornings.
You know what?
Look,
Then an unarmed
figure it
strike.
out.
Yeah,
Eh.
the unarmed range.
Oh,
strike.
I rolled a
there
20.
you go.
You throw it. Use like, fuck this thing. Yeet. You throw it. It smacks right into his head, clings off, hits the ground, and the black liquid starts pooling on the ground. And when it hits the ground, it starts rapidly expanding. And this thing starts rapidly approaching you guys. It steps on the black liquid, and the leg falls through. And suddenly, this thing is falling through what's now an instant pit.
How far
So
on the
this thing-
ground is it?
Yeah, this thing's body is now sinking, and it is confused as hell.
Yeah, me too. Know how you feel, buddy. I'm gonna back the fuck up. Behind
No.
the flying mammoth.
Is he still
I-
flying considering he's a huge
No,
creature?
I can fly. I'm on the ground right now. I just have the ability to fly. Fly
That
gives
is
you
a
a flying.
terrifying image.
Okay. Let me ask a question to you, DM.
Oh, I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade's Curse him because reasons.
Good plan. DM, let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Would it be an action to pick up Paxi with my trunk and put
Dude, I can fly.
Yes,
I'll just
it would.
fly on top of you.
Yeah, get on my back.
All right, I'm on.
This thing,
I'm on your back.
while already half of his body now in the ground, reaches up with that single hand and make a Constitution save.
Okay. Let me just add a plus. What's this +5? Unfortunate. It's a fail. 14.
You take 47 radiant damage.
What do you mean 47?
Oh no.
And this thing is shining brightly. Now it's only its like upper part of his body is popping out. It's still in the ground. I mean, like its upper body is the only thing that's not in this like rapidly expanding black pit. As his bottle laying comfortably on this black liquid while this thing is sinking through it. It's basically using its 3 arms to try and scramble and try and grab at the ground. But then as the liquid continues to expand, its hands fall through and it falls. You just hear a faint.
Cool. So we share all the EXP between the 2 of us, right? None of the other guys.
None of us. Yeah, no, we did that. We did. I helped. Because if I didn't become a mammoth, we would both be dead. It would have sucked.
We should probably back up from the, the death pool.
Please tell me the hole isn't spreading.
The pit is like rapidly expanding still.
Okay.
You notice nearby trees are starting to.
Okay, wait.
Into this pool.
The pit is expanding, but the bottle is just sitting on top of it, right?
I was about to say.
Can I just fly over and grab the bottle?
Roll with your trunk.
Well, wait. I want to fly above the pit. I want to give it a good 10 count. Wait, make sure the thing doesn't like thrash out of the pool for a second, and then go.
Before we do that, I will say this: you hear a rushing sound coming from the pit.
Like the rushing of what?
Air.
Cool. I'm gonna get
As in,
farther
like, it's
away
sucking
from it.
in all of the air above it.
It seems to be sucking in air above it.
Yeah.
Nuclear coal.
The golem is in space now. Okay, that's fine. Get the bottle. I grab it with my fucking trunk. I grab the bottle with my fucking trunk.
What is your range?
Me?
I think the point is you might not want to go over it.
Yeah.
I can fly.
Oh wait. I have
sucking down air.
Hold on. I have mage hand. I'm going to mage hand the bottle.
Hurry! Do that.
Mage hand bottle.
Mage hand.
Accio bottle.
So you create a mage hand on top of the bottle.
Stop moving it. This is turn based.
You're moving. It's not turn based. You never rolled initiative. Anyway, so you it has mage hand. It's not getting sucked in by this rush of air.
Cool.
And you grab the bottle?
Yes.
Get the cork! Find the cork and put it back in!
I have the cork. I'm just gonna assume
you pick up the bottle, and what do? The pit stops growing.
Cool.
Start shrinking?
Is it shrinking back into... Okay. So I'm going to bring the bottle, and I'm going to cork it.
It is filled with the exact same amount of black liquid.
And there's still a pool on the floor?
After a couple seconds, it starts rapidly shrinking.
Uh-huh.
And after a little bit,
run away.
It completely disappears.
So the bottle is still just as full as it was.
Yes.
We have a fucking
and the suck monster is gone.
This will be a surprise tool we can use for later.
I offer Paxi a high trunk.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Okay, and now, let's just establish real quick. This has taken maybe 30 seconds. What have the Bugalugs been doing?
We turn around and the cart is just hauling ass still.
Absolutely.
Here's what you guys see. You guys, as you're running away, wondering, I wonder how horribly they died. You see a mammoth victoriously flying through the air. Like fucking the end of E.T.
With Paxi riding on it.
Yes, with Paxi riding on it. space mammoth! Woo!
All right, I slow down as I bring it to a full stop as I
Fucking mammoth balloon.
Yes.
just give it a kind of.
Play the Dylan. Play the triumphant mammoth flying through the air music.
I don't think I have something that. What music do I have that?
Play the Skyward Sword theme. Yes, this is. Yes, yes.
The best I have.
The mammoth song.
Play the music from Ice Age.
I was gonna say, like, wait a minute, this is the Resistance.
The song that you never got in the beginning.
I fly over to the cart as that can fly.
So we get back, and I'm just going to lie to everybody and just be like, hey, he wasn't all that difficult.
Yeah, we just fucked him up. I gored him with my trunk, with my tusks.
+7,
it
go!
Was super awesome.
18. Fuck! Damn you, halflings!
It's kind of squint at you like,
I mean, he is gone. He's not chasing us.
Yes, he's gone forever.
Yeah,
but
we wasn't too tough.
Wait a minute, guys.
As both of us have been like nearly severed in half.
I have 13 out of 45 hit points. I'm really bad.
Wait, no. You have plenty of hit points. You're a mammoth right now.
No, fine. You know, I'm just gonna stay a mammoth. Actually, no. I want to talk, so I'm gonna have to be a human again.
I see a fairly healthy mammoth fly in.
No, I took what 47 damage.
How much HP does a mammoth have?
I have 126 health. He almost bloodied me in one suck.
Hey, you're still fairly healthy at that point, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had under 100 HP, so I'm basically dead.
DM, do I know what the hell this oil is now that I'm holding?
Yeah, he told you it was.
Do I get a title?
It was like an oil of instant pit.
It is Ishnok's oil of.
Oil of instant pit?
Something like that, or bottle of instant pit.
Is that an actual thing?
Paxi, are you hurt?
Very.
Okay, I'll cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on him. So 19 points of healing.
Thank you.
Are you feeling better?
I am. Oh wait.
All right, you need a little more. Are you good?
I'll just short rest it off. I'll be okay.
All right. Is Acast still a mammoth?
Trunk noises. I'm not gonna try and make an elephant noise with my mouth. It's gonna be real bad.
Right. Well, I'll take care of him when he comes. When he stops being such a elephant.
If I step on Healer Gnome, would we roll damage or would he just be dead?
No, the better question is, if you kill Healer Gnome, is it murder or charity?
No.
Also, you are in possession, Paxi. Of oil of the endless pit.
The endless pit.
DM, I take a look at my ring.
DM,
is the ring still glowing red?
Yeah, that's the question.
You guys are all still glowing red.
Ruh-roh.
I mean, it'll end eventually. I mean, elephant noises.
Yeah, so the eye is still glowing red?
Yes, it is.
Well, I mean, it's still crying on us, but it can't see us from the infinite darkness.
I do not see an oil of endless
We don't
pit,
know how
but
that
I
pit
trust
works. I suggest we continue to run the hell away until we can find someone who actually knows how that pit works. We don't know where that thing is.
Out of character real quick, or like metagaming. Druids can learn Dispel Magic, so after we take a long rest, I can switch my spell list over to Dispel Magic and get it off all of us.
The item has been created, so Pax, you can add it to your inventory.
Oh, thank you.
So you guys are currently on an adrenaline high after being chased by what seems to be a weapon of ages long lost.
Yes, from the Lifesmith.
It was
More
oil
like-
of endless pit.
Oil of the endless pit.
I still do not see it. I am sad.
Let me double check and make sure I actually saved right.
I like how there's this brief moment where I'm like, haha, we've killed the thing that will destroy the world and all of the country. And then we're like, oh no, we've unleashed a black hole that will also kill everyone and destroy the country. Whoops. I'm a mammoth.
Nice.
Yes, you are.
I'm
You are bigger than the cart.
I'm even taller than all of you than I was earlier. I'm normally taller than everyone, but now I'm much taller than everyone.
Check in. The item should... Yeah, the item is created, so
Okay.
let me go to campaign. Anyway, so you guys, are you still rapidly traveling, or are you slowing down?
I mean, we're not being chased anymore, so I say we can not work our horse to death and go at a leisurely pace.
I say we continue at full speed.
Okay.
Again, we still don't know how this thing works.
I mean,
It's been added to your inventory.
it fell into
Thank you.
it fell into infinite darkness. We at least have a bit of time.
Sure.
Oh, it's called the copy of oil of slipperiness.
What? It says oil of endless pit on my screen. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, here I see. Wait, I also see. I see copy of Tome of Leadership and Influence.
I see Tome of Leadership and Influence on your thing, but why is my screen different from yours?
I
Just
see
fuck
Oil
you.
of the Endless Pit.
Oh, I see
Paxi,
copy of oil of
reload.
slipperiness.
Reload the page, Paxi.
He did so many times. It's still the oil of slipperiness. Hold on. Let me see if it has something to do with like home.
Okay, well I guess we won't find out what happens then.
What? Why not?
Look at the description of the Oil of Endless Pit. Apparently we can't find someone who knows how it works.
Well, because the oil of the endless pit doesn't exist. It's the oil of the copy of the oil of slipperiness.
Yeah. Well, the last line of the description is no one knows what happens to the things that fall in the pit.
Yeah, I don't. It's just reading the oil of slipperiness to me.
What is wrong with you? Why are you like?
I don't know.
Restart your browser. I don't know. It should update because it makes no sense. Anyway, so you guys are
Where do I
traveling at full
see
pace.
these homebrew items. Actually, doesn't
Are
matter.
you traveling into the dead of
We
night?
have an
Are you
extremely
not
powerful
resting?
item.
I mean, we now know definitively that that thing is gone forever.
All in favor of fighting every single enemy we ever encounter with this thing.
But then Swolbo isn't gonna hit it with his axe. Also, if we fall in the pit, we die forever. I can't fly yet. But I can fly, all of you can fall, but afterwards.
You don't want to fly over that thing.
But look, if I have a 0.01% chance of not falling forever, I'll take it.
Dylan, can you try and add it to me again?
Hello there, podcast.
Look it up.
audience.
It's in the item.
It's not showing for me.
It works for all of us, but not for you, because Paxi, you must be outdated.
I mean, how do I add this?
So, if it, go in inventory, manage inventory, go to
add
potions.
item.
And then under where's his filter? Just search oil of.
Yeah, it doesn't show up.
You should see Oil of the Endless Pit.
I don't have that either. I just have I have oil of Taggart contact, oil of slipperiness, oil of etherealness, and oil of sharpness.
Oh. Well, then look for copy of. Maybe you'll find it like that.
This is literally what's on my screen.
Well, I'm not seeing it at all, not as copy of or as actual, so...
Interesting.
Well, this has gone from us being chased by a horrible monster and about to die to inventory management and bugs.
It doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist for me either.
Whatever. Maybe it'll show up later.
Look, do you really need the item in your inventory right now?
No.
Okay. So I personally vote that I stay as a mammoth for the rest of the hour, and then we just walk along the road, scare some of Maboden book bandits with a giant fucking mammoth.
So, how far are you guys traveling?
I mean, I say we just travel until we can rest for the night. Like, we have nothing chasing us. I mean, well, I still want to. I still personally need to talk to Wealth Splitter. RU does too, even though we don't know that. So I still say we go to Witch Door.
Yep.
Also, after my hour is up and I'm not a mammoth anymore, I want to bring up that thing's dead. What if there's more remnants in that dead forest and now nothing's guarding them? And we
Or
could
there's more of those things guarding it.
Oh, you know what? You make a great idea. Fuck that place. Let's leave.
God damn it. Yeah, what if he was just like a grunt? And there's a bunch of those things.
Yeah, let's leave. Let's go. Let's never go back to anywhere ever again.
And suddenly this campaign turned into a slice of life campaign.
Yep.
You know, I'm feeling kind of homesick.
So, I'm just gonna say this right now. This would journey all the way back to Witch Door if you follow the road. It would take a couple of days.
Sure, I'll finish another book.
Yeah.
So, and I would say it would probably be rather uneventful. So,
Well,
time
useless
skip.
for this new ring.
Time skip. It's been 3 years.
That's what happens when you get sidetracked.
Yep.
So, with your camping and whatnot, also, yeah, I'd say, because unless you guys have anything else you want to do during like any detours, unless you're really just heading straight back to Witch Door.
I have nothing to do but go to Witch Door. Anyone else?
Nope.
I would like to try and find a deer, if I can.
Also, who was the person who can cast darkness?
Taxi.
I recommend continuing to do that. That sounds like a much better idea to me now.
Oh, well,
Wait.
if we're gonna cast darkness, I won't go look for a deer.
Wait, why am I casting darkness?
No. I'm just saying, like, in future, that sounds like a great idea in combat now that I have this ring.
Oh, can you see in darkness now?
True sight.
It has 3 charges. I can give myself true sight for a minute.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Which is great, considering the last time we were in just a dark forest, I couldn't see anything.
Can I roll survival again to go look for a deer? If we have
Yeah, who's
chance.
doing that? You know?
Dylan? What the fuck did you... Dylan? Dylan? Fuck.
Anyway, so
How did you know about the crop circle I was trying to draw?
Dylan, am I able to do that?
So, question, guys. Now that I think about it, this is on the way back to Witch Door.
Yes.
We were going back to identify some items, right?
No, we've identified them all.
What reason do we
Test.
have?
Well, I mean, I need to talk to Wealth Splitter.
Okay. Then what's the plan?
Presumably, Dylan gives us another quest, or we venture off to try and find the bacon seaweed.
That's not in the boomies. That's somewhere else.
No, that's way out in the fucking end. But take a few weeks of travel, read some books. It'll be great.
Sounds like a plan. All right, I guess we go back to Shador.
Which door?
I want to try and find
Or
a deer along
Shador.
the way.
We are in Shador. You know what I mean. We go back to which door?
Dylan.
What's up?
Healer Gnome is trying to tell you something.
What's up, healer?
I want to find a deer if I can. Can I roll for survival
Roll
again?
perception. For survival.
Perception?
Actually, survival is probably the what you want to go.
That's it's the same. 10.
Survival. You don't find deer the first day. Roll survival 2 more times.
Alright, let's see here. 8, and then 20.
40?
20.
Oh, 20. I'd say on the third day, when you guys are very close to Witch Door, you would find a singular deer.
How am I going to capture this deer?
I mean, if you just need
Well, I guess it doesn't need to be alive. Can I try and kill it?
Its corpse is definitely
What do
worth
you cast
25
on
gold.
it? What do you do to kill it with?
I mean, I'll probably just use Ishnok, the Reach of Ishnok.
I'm a BRB.
So, you reach out with your hand and you call the black tentacle to basically strike it.
Yeah.
Roll, make a spell attack.
Alright, let's see here. This is a regular attack. Let's see here. I think it's not very powerful. 10. What's a deer's
10?
AC?
Higher than that.
No, you think?
It says 13.
Why are my zombies 8 if a deer is 13? Alright, well, I guess I spook it.
Yeah, the tentacle misses, snaps a tree, or at least it doesn't snap it in half, but leaves a deep, pitch black impact. And the deer bolts. Running away at a speed of 50 feet around.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll chase after it.
Chase, can you catch it when it's running at 100?
I can say it's running at 100. I took my turn. It ran 100 feet.
Yes.
I could close the gap to 70. No, I can't hit it. Okay, I'm done.
Alright, the dude's gone. You roll a 10 with a spell attack.
Yeah, I'm honest with my rolls.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, alright. So, with that, you guys would arrive back at Witch Door. So that you're familiar with.
Oh, Reach of Ishnok isn't a spell attack. That's why. It's only +6.
So I can see the potion if I open up D&D Beyond in Microsoft Edge, but I can't see it in Chrome.
Microsoft Edge for the win!
No, shut up.
How dare you?
Bite your tongue.
Bite your tongue and swallow it.
Oh. Okay, well, do me and Paxi and no one else level up? That's what I'm okay with.
No level else. Right now, at least.
We feel a sense of accomplishment for cheesing a boss.
I mean, he gave us the cheese.
I feel like that was the intended way of killing that thing. We had no other way of winning.
True. Okay. What did I miss? I'm back. Did I miss anything important? Did fucking Ishnok show up?
I poured pit goo all over the entire city from the sky.
Oh, nice! Terrorism! Terrorism!
Jesus.
I don't know.
Alright, we're here. So, you're welcome to go back to the glittering bubble.
What are all you doing?
I've got no reason to be here anymore. I've more or less done our quest here, and I'm happy to move on to the next town.
Okay, that's fair. Well, I'll go to the glittering bauble and I'll talk to the sword.
I'll go with him since I saw that initial arrangement be made.
Also, you have a history with evil sword.
I don't like him. I don't trust him.
Exactly. That's the history. The history is. Are we missing someone?
Alright, so you guys are going back to the Glitter and
Yeah.
Bauble. Let me do some quick adjustments.
We should probably go back and talk to the king.
About what?
Isn't he the one who sent us to that forest?
No.
No.
Well split.
That was a 100% lie that I told that everybody bought.
Oh, I
Apparently,
remember.
including us. That's fine.
Swobble's only half
He's a
paying
liar.
attention to everything that happens around him.
I mean, that's fair. No, if you go away, you're not here. This is me. Oh, hey, look, it's her. She's here. Also, an ominous hooded figure.
Not just any ominous
Wait, that's
figure,
Drescher.
but one you recognize. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You walk in and you can see three people,
us.
2 people sitting at a table, 1 sitting up to the side. You can see Cray Ashlight. You can see Drescher. And you can also see Calvin standing a little off to the side. And they see, or at least the Cray and Drescher are kind of deep in a heated discussion, while Calvin is kind of just listening, but seems to be not really paying attention.
Tommy
And
has
when
a gun.
And then when you guys walk in, Calvin looks at you guys. Ah, I see you're back. And he immediately walks back to the counter. Leans forward. What can I get you?
I will take 1 alcohol. I also need to talk to the sword about our agreement we had.
He just looks back at Well Splitter. You notice that he gleams a little bit. Calvin just shrugs his shoulders. Hey, Ronnie! We need 1 alcohol for this fine gentleman. Then you just hear Ronnie then shout
One
out,
alcohol,
What?
please.
What do you mean 1 alcohol? You don't know how little that rounds that down? Calvin walks in.
Hey, you Paxi.
Yeah.
I don't want Drescher to see me talking to the sword he doesn't like. It's like distract him. Or stand in between him and me. I know you're much smaller than me.
I
that would
have-
really help.
I have
anyone's
one-
gonna hide you from
I have 1 spell slot left. I cast invisibility on Akes. He can
I
definitely
just-
not see you now.
I am invisible. I turn invisible right in front of both of them. Okay.
Drescher stops, looks.
As
Notices
Akes
that
is
Akes
walking
has to-
away, I kind of like eyeball Drescher and just be like, don't.
You just turned him invisible right in front of him.
Then Cray then says to Drescher, Hey, I'm talking to you. And the
I'm
two
very
go back to their
confused by what's
discussion.
going on. I use a charge on my ring.
So, you cast your ring. I'm just going to say you gain True Sight.
Oh fuck!
You can see Akes.
You can
Oh,
see
wait,
a shadow demon in
I did not specify, but you gain 60 feet of True Sight.
Okay.
Nice.
You can see.
He,
let
see,
me see.
he sees the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see 2 things. One, Akes is an outline now. Well, actually, no, he looks like Akes, except he's transparent. And you also know, hovering over Akes is a black eye looking down on him.
Just me. What did I do?
You pissed her
I mean,
off.
I already knew
You
we were still
pissed-
being scryed on, so.
The eye swivels, looks at you, Swolbo,
Pissed her off so
and then the
bad.
eye vanishes.
Oh, it's
And suddenly,
the Swolbo.
the eye, your ring was alternate between red and green, and then suddenly it just turns green, and that's it.
Oh.
And I will say this right now: this eye was black and inky in texture. It looked like it had tentacles coming off of it.
Great.
Wait, the one above his head did?
Yes, Akes.
Wait, did the beautiful lady have tentacles?
No,
No.
you didn't know what did though.
Ishnox.
Ishnox?
So, Yes,
All of his-
but
all of his-
Ishnox is referred to as the Baron of Eyes, so...
Yeah. All of his spells and magic items aren't dead. Okay. I go up, while invisible, I walk up to the sword and I, like, touch it. Hi.
And the connection forms. Let me go change to my sound settings. Alright. He doesn't say anything.
Okay. I leave.
You leave.
No.
Needs to be lower.
Maybe.
So what
I
do
mean,
you
it
do?
won't be,
I
won't
like,
be lowered too much, but
I talk to him, like, hi, I'm back.
Sitting here.
So it seems.
How much of that did you see?
You're still looking like this.
I've heard enough.
Okay. We good?
Follow and tell me the
Yeah,
description of exactly
no,
what
it
it
needs to be a
is.
little lower.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfectionist.
Well,
I don't want the dogs up here for this, so. Because Doja likes to jump. Come on.
it is,
We're going back downstairs.
you good?
Doja, come on.
He's good.
Yourself, healer.
Doja.
Chris.
Healer.
Hey, it was
No.
Akis.
Okay, so I'm like, it was, about yay tall. Wait, you can't see. Can you see me?
No.
Anyways, about yay tall. Like, it had 3 arms, 2 on one side, 1 on the other. It was all weird and knotted and gnarled. It had the symbol of the Lifesmith on it.
Ah, so that's what it was. That makes sense.
Yeah,
But you
some kind
said 3 arms. What did
Yes.
it do? There's a lot of things that the Lifesmith made.
It could drain the life force from everything around it, plants even, and use that to create some kind of energy shield, a barrier to strengthen itself.
So you're still alive. That's impressive. What you have encountered was one of the Lifesmith's finest creations, the Life Drain Golem.
It was a very original name.
The Lifesmith tends to be very direct with his names for the golems,
Fair enough.
but the Life Drain Golem was a relic of the past. He wants his creation, he simply let it loose. The Life Drain Golem would find living things, mock them, and then track them down and kill them. And then they would find new things to mock. However, its greatest flaw is, if it were to drain everything around it, and there would be nothing for it to mock, it would simply be left to hang around until something would alert away where there's more life force. That is the tactic of how Lishrot dealt with it. Simply left it stranded in a forest, having it drain in circles, and then moved it to the center. Then Lishrot abolished the mark and left, leaving the thing stranded with nothing else to do.
Fair enough. Okay, so I'm curious now. Are there more of those things, or is that the only one?
Ooh, there are more than one golem, and the Light Drain Golem is not the worst. I would
Okay,
consider it
good.
to be more mid-tier.
Unfortunate. Okay, so, you said there was a thing in that cache that could help me and Paxi with our problem. Is it one of the 3 items we found?
There are 2 things that could be of assistance to my knowledge. The one I know for sure is the ring.
Is the other one an oil?
This was an oil. That I did not know.
Or a potion of something. It makes a hole.
Now the real question is this the oil of conjuration?
No, it makes a hole. Like a pit.
The Endless Pit. A rather simple concoction, but it is also dangerous. Be
Yeah, I
careful
saw.
when you use it.
I will.
It becomes unstable when it absorbs too much.
I'll keep that in mind.
The
You're very
last thing
smart.
you want is for everything it absorbed to be expelled all at once.
Oh, that'd be really bad. 'cause
Alright,
there's
let's
that
never
thing
use
there.
it again. Never mind.
Okay.
We're gonna throw
Okay.
this into enemy territory and let them
Yeah.
deal with it.
All right. Okay. That's a good turn. And
The other, though, is a shard of black glass.
oh, we lost that.
I see.
It got lost in the scuffle with the monster. We can go back and try and look for it though, maybe. Like if it's super important. But I mean,
Is
okay.
Yeah, maybe we should have thought of that actually after fighting it.
I mean, we can find it again. Or is there anything like? Was there other boxes?
It is a
Was it only
remnant.
the three things?
His stick can
Oh
find
yeah,
it.
my stick can find it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
regardless, there are many caches or
That'll
caches, as how you creatures pronounce it.
Hmm.
There are many of them scattered around the lands. You merely found but one.
Wait, DM, would his stick glow when it ever got near RU?
If I was looking
Yeah,
for it,
I mean,
yeah.
it
If
would
I was
help to
looking for
find
it,
the
yeah.
actual one. Come to think of it.
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Because
but
he
like-
doesn't possess it, so his stick should glow.
No, it's more abstract. But if I want to find that shard specifically, and I'm thinking about it, it probably will glow. So, was there anything else in that specific grove associated with what's it? Not Lishrot, Ishnox. Or is it just that one box?
Simply that box.
Okay.
While the other entity was the life drain golem made by the life smith.
Okay.
Or
So we cool?
by another name.
What other name?
Since you've been very helpful, consider this piece of information on the house.
Nice.
The life smith is referred to as Elnock.
Oh,
Smith.
oh.
Hell not. Can you spell that for me, please? Ah. I would have spelled it with a C. Okay, thank you. Okay.
You are most welcome. If you need to look for any more caches, just let me know.
Alright. I want to like quickly pat myself down. Do I still have the coin that he gave me on me?
It is.
I like take it out of my pocket. Do I just keep this or?
Simply give it back. But you've done enough. The trade has been finalized.
Okay, I like poke him with it. I assume
And
it goes
the
back
coin
in.
absorbs into the blade. You can see a faint ripple on the metal before it settles.
Okay. I think that's it. Thank you for your help.
Indeed. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I had
How you doing?
Elnock already. Damn it.
Pleasure doing business with you. And then I, still invisible, walk away. And I go back here and I become visible again. And then I just wait for my alcohol.
You can see
I wanna
Calvin
eyeball-
walking out.
Wait, hold up. You don't have a choice of when you become invisible.
I think he can
yes,
cancel it because I
yes, I
cast it.
do.
Whatever.
I
I want while he was talking, I wanted to be like looking at shit. Hooded dude.
There is no shit anywhere.
I wanted to be looking at
Dresser
and see if he was watching
I was
Akaz
muted.
talk to the sword.
I've
you're
been
muted,
talking.
That feels bad.
It
What?
really does.
I was
Drew's
muted.
He's been muted for a while.
Oh.
I was like Dressured. Wait. And I checked Discord.
Yeah, did Drescher seem like at all perturbed that Akaz was talking to Well Splitter?
No, it seems like he was 100% of his attention was focused on Prey.
Damn.
Because of their rather in-depth, I would say discussion, but it seemed more like an argument.
Did I catch any of that conversation?
Probably not, because you were more focused on seeing if he was paying attention to Akaz. Eventually, you can Cray just gets up without a huff, and she walks over to the counter Walks right next to Akaz, slams her hands down, and goes, "Give me something to drink." Goblin just like looks at her. Don't you already have a personal storage? Oh, I don't like the look you're giving me. Hey, Ronnie, another alcohol, please. Lad, if you say alcohol one more time without specifying, I'm gonna go in there and kick your fucking ass.
Mr. Squidward, I should kick your fucking ass.
You can see Ronnie walks out carrying 2 mugs, walks over here, slams them down. Here's your fucking alcohol.
Thank you very much.
Made right here in this place in an alcohol distillery shit coming from an alcohol barrel made by my alcohol fueled hands and shit. He just walks back into the fucking
I love how much I've upset him. This is great. I imbibe my alcohol.
It smells like alcohol.
He just gave us pure ethanol. That's what he did.
I
He was
want to
like,
sit
"You want
down with Drescher. I'd just be like, so is it the goggles that let you see invisibility, or is that just a you thing?
He blinks.
Excuse me?
You can see Akaz when I cast invisibility on him.
He's just like this. Excuse me?
Is he playing dumb, or...
I'm pretty sure Dylan said he didn't pay attention to me.
Oh, wait, I thought he could see invisible things.
You don't
know. He literally tracked me down in magical darkness and looked squarely at my face.
You don't know.
Do you say that to him?
Yes.
No. I can't see invisible. Wanna know why?
Why?
I'm a gloom stalker.
Oh.
I create magical darkness and can see in it.
Son of a bitch. So what are the goggles for?
So I don't get blinded by your fucking sun.
Sunglasses. Fantastic.
It's sunglasses. He currently has his hood up to the point where his face is obscured. No one knows what he is. And he gets a couple of curious glances every now and then. But the atmosphere seems pretty relaxed, and he doesn't seem too troubled.
So I heard you went out to a little journey.
Yep.
Find what you're looking for.
You know,
Yep.
I don't exactly know what we were looking for. That was between Akaz and Wellsplitter.
He glances at Wellsplitter.
You do know that deals with that sword is bad.
Oh, I understand completely.
Which is why you need to stop making them.
Well, get this. One of the things that we found was a black glass shard. Now, I kind of put 2 and 2 together here. We found a clear glass shard, or rather was given one from the king, and it made old Morning here a lot better, and I summoned Morning. If you remember what she looked like last time.
She's got a new look.
Yes, she hurts a lot more too. So I could only surmise that Wellsplitter wanted a little bit of a boost for himself. Unfortunately, we lost that black glass shard, got attacked by a big old monster thing.
More like fortunately. Here's the thing. Those little pieces, I've seen some of them with my own eyes, what they can do. You know, Wellsplitter, that black shard wasn't the first.
I imagine not.
That little ability to make deals wasn't something he could do in the beginning. It wasn't until a black shard was given to him that his power manifested. And that was only from one shard. Imagine what a second one would do.
you said you had insight into what his end goal was. You fancy telling me one of these days?
As he's
Kinda-
right here.
He kind of glances at the sword, who doesn't seem to be reacting. He looks back at you, Paxi.
Can't.
Was that one of the deals you made with him?
He kind of glances over at the sword again. You notice the sword is starting to glitter for a brief moment. Drescher just looks back at you, Paxi. He doesn't say anything.
Aha. So you understand him, and in turn he made it so you can't tell anybody.
Sometimes silence is better. However, knowing something but being unable to say anything about it is far worse than you'd think. That sword's dangerous. Don't make any more deals, no matter how much he makes it very tempting. Magic items and stuff are nice, but I'm assuming he's going to start telling you about caches. Those items are nice in the beginning, but eventually the cost will get too much, and before you know it, you have no way out.
I will take that under advisement.
Better. For your own good. And the good of your teammates.
Calbren just clears his throat a little bit before casually and whistling, cleaning a mug.
Anyways, I'm not going to be in town for much longer. Only stop by to drop off the 2 survivors here. With the king and queen back, they're in good hands. I have no further need to be here, really.
Oh, I had a question. You travel around a lot, right?
You can say that.
Did you ever find any plants that, taste like ham?
Oh no!
Haven't. Did find one that tasted like a pork chop, though.
That's pretty close. Where'd you find that? Where did I put my ham notes?
Yeah, I didn't know there was a batch growing near Cordry. Ain't there anymore. Sakala burned them all. Species now extinct.
God damn it! She's on to us!
Kilby tried giving him to her as a joke when she discovered about it. Say the least, there ain't no survivors, at least in terms of plants. Never seen Feather cry like that before, though.
A plant near what was the town?
Cordry.
Oh, we passed by it.
Yeah, that was the town we didn't want to go to. Remember?
Okay, Cordry has pork
There's a
chop
map all
plants.
prepared for.
It had pork chop plants.
Yeah, you know, it's been a while. Plants can regrow.
This is how they'll draws us back to his map.
Also, where exactly did you guys go?
We went down to the town that I definitely know the name of and relay to him. Kavikavet, yeah.
Kavikavet.
There was a
Ain't me
forest
any
down there. It was nice and dead, and we found the thing that killed it.
Oh, the Dead Grove?
Yeah.
Heard about the book bandits and we went to kill them.
Heard something about a spirit of a dryad or whatever in there.
Oh, we didn't
Guess
find
you
any
laid it to
spirits of a
rest.
dryad. We found a big monster that sucks the life out of everything. Had
No.
the Lifesmith symbol on it.
He just stops. I would stay silent for a good 10, 20 seconds. Then he just leans forward.
So you found something by the Lifesmith. And you're alive.
Yeah, you remember that pit potion? It works real good.
Pit. Okay, I don't know what you.
He literally told us about the pit. Oh no, that was Well Splitter. Okay,
Yes.
rescind that. I pull out the potion and be like, "Have you ever seen one of these?"
Let me see that.
Don't open
He
it.
just he grabs it. It looks. Probably when he turns the thing, the liquid just barely budges.
Yeah, this is definitely something by the Grandmaster Artificer.
Yeah, seems to make a
Would it-
hole wherever you pour it, and the big old monster thing fell right into it.
You know what? Knowing this is by Lystra, I have a strong sneaking suspicion that whatever got sucked in ain't gone for good.
Probably not.
So far to my knowledge, Lystra hasn't made anything that can just completely absorb everything.
And he just gives it back to you, although a little carefully.
So you may found something by the Lifesmith, and you effectively gotten rid of it, or at least for now. Here's a little something as well. If you see anything made by the Lifesmith, your first thought should be to run, never fight. Those things, there's not many of them out there left, not like all the stuff scattered made by the Grandmaster Artificer. But what the Lifesmith made, they're the real deal. You've probably heard of golems. Iron golems, flesh, clay, that stuff. Those things are nothing like it. Lifesmith's golems are effectively army destroyers. One of them alone is also capable of completely shattering kingdoms, if left to its own devices.
Speaking of golems, does the phrase Project Eden ring a bell? Ran into a strange golem, metal, never seen before, but it was beautifully crafted. We kicked the shit out of it, and inside was all these weird colored strings and looked like electricity or lightning magic of some sort.
Wait, does it happen to have a single eye or something?
Yeah, it reacted to Athenia's remnant shield, said it wanted to collect it.
So that's what Sakala's working on. Huh.
Oh, yeah. We ended up turning it into the royal family.
Spoke with Gray about it. Turns out Sakala got her hands on some old remnant. Took one look at it and knew it wasn't one. At least not made by anything we know. And this Project Eden is associated with that thing.
It was inside the chest of it.
I've never heard about it. But seems Sakala seems to know more. She found a way to awaken it. Connecting that little metal circle with its head. It woke up and started talking about stuff. If you want to know more about it, ask her. If you're brave enough, that is.
Alright, time to go find that plant.
Well,
I do have one last thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically about the Lifesmith. There's a legend. Have you heard about it?
No, we're not from around here.
Seeing how much you go around here, I was suspecting you were going to pick something up. Guess not. Essentially, about the whole war, not much is known about it, besides bits and pieces that you already knew. Now the Lifesmith, not much is known about them either, except for the fact of what they've made. Now, that thing you fought, how powerful was it?
Probably be dead without that little bottle.
That's a given. But if that thing were to come here into which door our finest is, how well do you think we'd do?
It depends on if you had a good strategy to fight it. Didn't seem to be capable of handling ranged attacks very well. You just stay away from it. But a lot of innocent people would probably die well before that strategy was figured out.
Overwhelming
No.
civilian casualties, but overall success.
Now the point of why I'm bringing this up. There is a legend about the Lifesmith. You see, back in the old war, where all those mages fought each other, the Lifesmiths would always create various golems used to destroy things. Some of it was supposedly for curiosity, to push the limits on what knowledge on golems saw, golem smithing. But then, as the war started to get more intense, where these mages were actively seeking each other out, trying to create counters, things that can fight each other's methods, the Lifesmith decided to create something, a weapon to use at the last resort. That is what we know as the Harbingers of the Apocalypse. The Lifesmith created 5 golems, whose power was so great that they alone could completely shatter entire kingdoms with little effort at all. Each of these golems were basically scattered, sealed in some sort of vault to be saved when the Lifesmith felt like his life was truly in danger, in which case he would unleash these golems. Supposedly the reason why these golems were not unleashed in the beginning, because the Lifesmith, when he made them, they were so powerful that even he began getting worried that these things were too much for even him to control. That's why, last resort. But then something happened. Reset a lot of things. These mages disappeared, leaving the remnants. However, said these harbingers of the apocalypse still remain, scattered around Auseland. And all it takes is the wrong person stumble at the wrong time with the wrong amount of luck, and these things will be unleashed, and then this land will be ended. It's a little folk tale that people tell their children when they go to sleep to make sure they be on their best behavior. Something I didn't really know about until I came out to the surface world.
Don't go stumbling around looking for adventure, otherwise you might unleash hell on Earth. Got it.
Kinda. There's been a lot of people out there with bad intentions looking for these harbingers. Never found them. But
I think we found one. He was a weird, creepy dude who was looking at the box that we found that iron and electricity golem in. Was he undead? Did we tell? Shit.
You don't know.
But he disappeared in a pool of black goo, something Ishnok's Step of Eyes spell, and then vanished. But he said it wasn't what he was looking for.
In that case, looks like I need to do some more looking and digging. If some people like that are still out there, then leaving them alone is not a good idea. You want to learn more about these, though? Maybe you should ask your friend Akis. He's a local here, lived here longer than I have. He'll know a little bit more. But it's a legend. But all legends have some truth to it. And seeing that these things are still out there, I wouldn't be surprised if these harbingers are as well. Some people have made it their lives, dedicating everything to find it. Some to either seal it, to find a way to make sure it's never awoken. Others, to use them. Like that little figure you found. There's a lot more bigger fish out there. And sometimes, when you're looking for bigger fish or avoiding them, you're not always aware of the Leviathan that's in the deep.
That is fair advice.
That's all I got. Won't be holding you much longer. If you need to find me, I'll hang around here for a couple more days, then I'm going to be setting off.
And he gets up and he's gonna go walk upstairs. that's it. Which, by the way, Akis, Cray has chugged her drink.
Okay. I like, after I'm done with mine, I'm like, or as I'm doing mine, I turn to her and like, so, how are things?
I would say, with that little force issue taken care of, things are going pretty good.
Good, good. How is the whole drama with the royal family going on?
Drama? I didn't hear anything about drama.
I was under the, seeing as, the crown princess defied the order.
Oh, you're talking about that? Things have already gotten back to normal.
Okay, good, good.
Well, or at least that's from, let's say, a little birdie in the palace told me.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
But what you've done is no small feat, and even though it was still really foolish, and you guys should be dead, it worked out in the end.
Yeah, although that ends well, as the expression goes.
And now that the whole knowledge of all that starts spreading, it seems like there's going to be a festival held to celebrate the fact that the Heartwood Forest is now cleansed.
Oh.
It's still a bit of a work in progress.
Set time? Okay,
Not yet, but it's been announced that it's currently in the works.
All right. That's fun. Festivals are always fun.
Indeed. Although they're a pain in the ass for me, especially since we have to keep things in order, making sure that drunkards don't start destroying things.
Ah. Well,
I'm sure my guards will handle it.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that why we're celebrating, though, that's good. It's better to have to, send a few people to the drunk tank than be invaded by horrible meat monsters.
Yes, that. Currently, we've been sending some people out in the forest who can do some investigations and confirm the fact that whatever's in there is dead. And from what our results are, nothing to worry about yet. Although, we did have been finding a few things in there, particularly a remnant or two. So.
Oh. That's
that,
very
though, word of advice, keep that on the down low. We don't want that to become knowledge.
Okay.
We don't want people to be going out in that forest and finding other things that should not be held in people's hands.
Has there been any monsters, meat or otherwise?
Not yet. Although, from what we're seeing, the local wildlife is starting to return to the forest. And eventually, the predators will return as well. Things like owlbears and whatnot, which is a native to the forest.
Yes. Well, it's good to know that nature is healing.
Indeed.
Since we're on the down low, the remnants that have been found so far, I'm assuming they've been found by, official crown people.
The royal guards, indeed.
Yeah. And they're probably in some kind of vault deep underneath the palace or, hold or something.
Yep. They have been brought to the court cleric and the high priestess for review, and then promptly sent to the vault.
Okay, good to know. Well,
if you want to go looking in there, feel free. Although, be careful when the guards find you. Although they know who you are and what you've done, that is technically under official jurisdiction, so...
Oh, okay.
Worst case scenario, you'll be escorted out.
Yeah. I wanted to ask something, but now I've forgotten what it was. Give me a hot second. Okay. Oh, right. So we might not be in town for a while coming up. You know how the rest of myself included, but the whole party, adventurers, antsy. They're done here. Want to go do something else?
Been there, done that.
Okay. Well, so long as we're still here, you and the rest of your people can, come ask me for help. Probably the rest of us too, if it involves punching something. I know Swobo will be into that. But if you manage to find out when that festival is going to be held, I'm really keen on doing that. So if we're still in town, I'd like a date for that if it comes up.
If I hear of anything, I'll be sure to tell you. And as for any sort of jobs, funny enough, things have gotten real peaceful here. First time in a while. Throughout the forest gone, those little cultists who were causing problems are nowhere to be heard. So, things are doing pretty nice. I can finally relax, and that's a lot less paperwork for me to do.
One more thing. I was looking for Feather. Is she still out there by the forest, or is she somewhere else? What do you know?
Feather is still in her little camping spot, but she's been going to the forest pretty frequently. In fact, she's the one who's been escorting the guards.
Okay. You talk to her about something. Want to make sure I know where she is.
Hey, Kelvin. He just blinks, looks at her. Give me another alcohol. Kelvin opened his mouth. Hey, Ronnie. What? Same
Two,
stuff
please.
as last time.
2, please. One for me. Do 2 together.
Two of the last stuff you served. You just hear Ronnie. What? 2 alcohols like last time? Say it, lad. Fucking say it. Ronnie, 2 things of what you served. Fucking say it, lad. He just walks out. Say it to my fucking face. You want 2? Who ordered 2 alcohols? They ordered 2 drinks, Ronnie. Just serve them. What did they order? 2 alcohols. That's what I fucking thought. He walks back in. You can hear him shouting, yeah, that's right. My alcohol barrels, and they grab my alcohol mugs. Gonna fill this shit up with alcohol. You're gonna sniff it. Yep, that's right. Smells like fucking alcohol. He walks out. His face is pure red. Hey, look at you fucking alcohol drinkers. Look at this. He shows the 2 mugs. What's this fucking filled with?
Alcohol.
Fucking alcohol.
He's so
he just sets it down.
Oh, mad. He's so
Hey,
mad.
listen. Do you know what happens when you drink it?
I'm assuming you get alcoholed.
You get fucking alcoholed! God fucking damn it, these things are fucking... He just walks back in the kitchen.
This is the funniest thing that's ever happened in Dungeons and Dragons. I love it. Okay.
Better knock yourself down! Because if you don't, my feast will! Calvin just give him a minute or 2.
Okay.
You just hear a crashing noise. Maybe 10. Half an hour.
Wow. Wow.
The dwarves are very proud of their good stuff. It's called alcohol! Okay, fucking hear me. Okay. Ronnie, go out and cool off. You can't tell me what to do, lad. What are you, my mom? Shut the fuck up and sit your ass down, you fucking alcohol drinkers. Calvin just leans forward on the counter. Enjoy.
I raised my cup and cheers to what's her face. I'm bad with names.
Trey. She clacks it with yours. 2 alcohol.
2 alcohol.
You just hear a glass shattering in the kitchen, and she just proceeds to drink it.
I do too. Just fucking down it.
Well, what's going on? Swolbo and I are just drinking with Kami.
Yeah.
Good
About
friend,
your sisters.
From his unlimited tankard.
Yep.
Oh, for God, you guys had that. Drive the fucking glittering bauble out of business.
Yeah, we're sharing.
I mean, if anything is driving the glittering bubble out of business, it's the amount of free stuff we get.
Yeah.
I mean,
Children's
other
not very
people
good.
get charged
Corbin
for
just
things.
never charges for anything.
He probably charges other people that aren't the protagonist.
You just see Kelvin starts clearing a mug. By the way, by the time you guys pay your tab in the future, I'm gonna make one hell of a killing.
I mean, he keeps telling us that stuff is free. This one's on the house. Oh, what's up? You did a favor for me? You could drink for free for the rest of the week.
You've already been staying for free. What the hell on the house? By the way, Akis.
Yes.
Still trying to get your names right. I guess right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing next, to be honest? Because I'm gonna be real here. What you've been doing so far has kind of been turning all of Shador upside down. In fact, you're starting to get a little attention. Good kind, by the way. Not bad.
Well,
Although, you might be getting bad attention when you're not noticing.
I'm used to both. Well,
Just
today, specifically, I'm gonna go talk with Feather about druid things. But,
sticks and stones.
yeah, sticks. Mostly sticks. But in general, the party as a whole is getting a bit antsy. Wanting to go find some new adventure, some new quest. Not really keen to just, chill around town. Want to go find some other big threat to destroy. I don't have anything specific. I'm not really...
Save the world. That
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Yeah. We don't really have, like, a specific designated leader yet, but I'm probably not the person to ask about that kind of stuff. I don't really... I'm the new... make all the high-level executive decisions.
Saying that your adventures.
Well,
It's
yeah,
usually
he
whoever
actually
brings
is
the
a
most
leader.
interesting argument.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you need someone to go, so you don't have much of an idea, right? Would you like a few directions to go towards?
Well, what you got?
Well, if you're looking for a real adventure,
Hey,
as in
Paxi, get over here.
danger, excitement, treasures of all sorts. Well,
Danger, excitement, treasures. Those are all three good things.
there's always Metopian Badlands. Very risky place to go towards, and since you came from Chaluda, what I've been told,
Yes.
I know you already creepily crossed there, encountered a few scary things.
I made it through once before, but I was mostly I was passing through, wasn't adventuring.
Did you see any scary bugs?
Quite a few, yes. They are quite scary.
Yeah, keep an eye out for those. But there's the Badlands. There's a lot. It's roughly unexplored, or at least by civilized races. To put it in a very blunt term.
That's
A lot of secrets there. Ruins, old remnants buried in sand, a lot of things. But that's only one option. If you want, there's always the Boomies Theocracy. They're very much different than Shador with their views on magic and whatnot, but they are a very wealthy country, and there's still a lot of secrets and problems there that haven't been solved yet. Things that, well, if you get in their favor, say at least having the favor of the land of the Prophecy Dragon is no small thing.
True.
But that's only the movie Theocracy, and supposedly they're having an interesting problem right now with a certain secret yet armed organization.
Ooh.
But that's only the movie Theocracy. If you go a little beyond that, there's the Kingdom of Margracia, which you're familiar with, land of the dwarves, and halflings and gnomes. Mountain cities, cave cities, stuff like that. Lots of riches there in terms of wealth. And also heard from my little connection that they're having some problems due to a recent discovery of an entrance to the... He kind of looks around, notice that treasure's nowhere to be seen. The Underdark.
Ooh, that's very interesting.
Yeah. Not much has come from it from what I know, or at least information's a bit slow. But those are three options. There's exploring the Metopian Badlands, finding things that you don't know, dealing with unseen threats. There's the movie Theocracy, and there's the Kingdom of Margracia, depending on what you want.
Where was Nope, I have an answer for that question.
Were you gonna ask where the bacon kelp was?
No. No, wait.
What were you gonna ask?
I had Sakala's hometown around here somewhere.
Sakala's
Oh,
Chaluda?
Chaludan. She's Chaludan. I don't know which specific town she's in though, but Oh well, I know exactly.
No,
I know exactly
she is,
where
she is from Choluda.
Yes, she's Choludan like me.
There's also Choluda, but
Yes.
don't know
I
too
mean-
much what's going on there. Don't have much information on that. Supposedly, well, since you're what you would call
Furbolg?
Furbolg. There we go. Sorry, don't have names in all the races yet.
No, it's fine.
But since you're Furbolg, I know politics and whatnot aren't really something on your race's priority, or at least from what Feathers told me.
Not particularly.
So you probably wouldn't know what's going on. But supposedly there's a big annual meeting involving all the races.
That.
It's not. It's I don't know. I don't exactly remember how often it occurs, and to be honest, I'm not even sure you do either. Just supposedly it's every 5, 10, or whatever years. It seems
it's something.
But it's very long, simply because there's a lot of long-living races. But supposedly some big meeting involving your dragon. So,
all right.
You want to go for that? There's always that.
Maybe we'll go down that way. If we are in the neighborhood, we might visit.
That is true.
It is always nice to see home.
Sure it is. But that's what I got. Don't know if there's anything else you want, unless you want tips from the other places. Because when I'm mostly just listing off things that are nearby and are easy to get. But, I mean, there's always Auseland Empire, Kingdom of Luzor, or if you're really brave, for the Dock of the Wastelands. But that's a bit of a walk.
Yeah, a little bit. Across the whole continent. Yeah, very useful information. What do you think, Paxi? What do you want to deal with? Mysterious bug desert? Theocratic secret organizations? Underdark dwarves? What sounds fun to you?
Underdark dwarves sounds fun.
Underdark doors followed by Choluda.
Oh.
That requires going through the
Are you saying that because you want to be nice to me, or do you want to, like, I don't know, stab some trees?
You want some dirt on?
Oh, you want to fuck with the collar? Okay, all right, I get you. Okay, I see you've got that good old galaxy brain going on. You're playing 5D chess, except it's actually 1D chess. But
it's just a straight line.
Yeah.
And there's only one row and no pieces on the board. It's just a ruler, really. You hit people with it.
It is a single line, and it's connecting the word Sakala to the word ham plant. That is the line. Yeah, I mean, going all the that sounds like that could be a thing we could do. Plenty of things to punch along the way. So we could get Swolbo and Athenia in on it.
Sure, just
give me something to stab and I'll be happy.
If you go to Minotopian Badlands, there's a
lot to punch in there. Yeah.
It
If you
probably
go
would be
to the
best if we actually
Theocracy,
took
not
the
as much to
roads
punch, but
through
it'll
the
be satisfying.
countries.
let's go through the Boomy's Theocracy, because going through the Metopian Badlands is kind of out of the way.
I mean, technically, it depends on how you go through.
Let's just leave on the map.
If we're going here, and we're here...
I mean, a literal straight line would take us at least partially through the Badlands.
Sure. But if you look at the main road...
That is true.
So, gonna be perfectly honest, I don't want to go through the Boomy's Theocracy just because I'm a magic person and they hate me.
Yeah, I would say, so you know how Shador is kind of iffy on arcane magic?
So,
oh yeah, the Boomy's Theocracy. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
But if you talk with the royal family, I'm sure they'll give you some form of diplomatic immunity.
I didn't go through the Boomy's Theocracy specifically because I've heard very bad things about them.
They
Wait, so would it be easier to take the road to Choluda than to Underdark?
I mean,
I want that royal decree.
Well,
Of
you,
course
that,
you do.
that's the wrong royal, though. Like,
No. Any royal will do. We should
okay.
go see the princess.
He just wants a card that says he can get away with necromancy.
Got a point.
I'm sorry, what now?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I don't know what they've got going on. They say weird things. They're very short, so it's hard to hear them.
I said necromancy.
Yeah, I was
just-
talking about how bad necromancy is.
I'm just gonna be like, it gets lost in translation, and I'm just gonna grab healer and walk away.
I was talking about how bad necromancy is. He has a bunch of friends who agree, and they all wear hoods, and he wants to get the green cards for them.
Correct.
Said with the confidence of a man, with his hand firmly in the cookie jar.
Compelled duel.
Athenian,
Alright.
who are you dueling?
I'm not actually casting that, but I'm saying that is my declaration towards healer right now.
Oh,
There have been literal skeletons
zombie,
helping
zombie
you
skeletons.
in the midst of battle.
Like,
Where do you think those came from?
They
They
were
identify as angelic creatures.
Outside
would,
of which
though.
door, it's not
I
against the
need
law.
you to chill out.
This is against the law in Witch Door, and the law must be upheld.
It's that
And when we were
kind of
outside of Witch, you don't make the fucking rules.
They identify as angelic creatures.
So what happens
I
if
don't
you're out
think
in
you
a
should
Badlands
do
with a
anything
card?
bad to them.
Okay. So while they're arguing about that, Paxi, we are now the leaders of this group because we're not the idiots.
Alright, we're going to Sakala and the princess.
All hail Ishnox.
Okay.
Healer, you're coming with
oh.
us. We're gonna get you papers to allow you to cast
Yeah.
magic.
Okay. You know what? Actually, I probably shouldn't go for reasons. I'm gonna go see Feather while you guys do that.
Okay, bye.
I feel like I just want to specify. I feel like if Sakala sees me again in the next week, she's gonna brain spider me. So I'm gonna go now.
It's been like a week.
I'm sorry, brain spiders.
Yes, brain spiders. It's the name for weird powers she has because she sucks like a spider.
Oh, oh, her mind magic.
Yes.
On our party, we call her mind flaring.
Oh, that works too, but I prefer.
You know
brain.
what a mind flare is, right?
Of course, everyone does. They're horrifying.
Yeah, from the Underdark. I fought them.
Like,
once.
I didn't. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Did you
I didn't actually
punch
think
a
about that.
mind flayer in the face?
He has a sword.
More like he had me punch my allies. It was not pleasant.
Oh.
That makes
Or was it she? I don't even know. I'll just say it.
I don't think they have those. I think their only
They do.
gender is tentacle. They do.
Or at least that's what Rizzo
Their
said.
only gender is tentacle. Alright.
What? Am I wrong? Have you seen their faces?
I think I've seen that video before. You might be right.
No, that
I
was a
mean-
gnomish play that you're thinking of.
It's kind of like what the dwarves are. You can't always tell the two apart.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, I don't want to get I don't want to get mind flared. I don't want to get brain spidered either. Do druid things. You all have a good day. Whee!
So, what are you guys doing? Going out as well?
Yep.
I have to arrest healer.
What? He just has friends who talk about how bad necromancy.
I don't even
is.
have
What
any of
about
them with
that?
me. They all died.
Wait a minute. Has Athenia never realized up until this point that Healer was surrounded by dead people? Pigs, also people?
She realized, but the problem is, I have to uphold the law, and the law says necromancy or the talk of necromancy, right, Dylan? The talk of necromancy, because
Yeah.
can bring you in for questioning. If it's the law here, if it weren't the law here, it's different.
Talk of necromancy isn't necessarily illegal. It's talk of using it.
Well, he's talking about using it.
No.
Then
We're
that-
talking about how his friends and he agree that it's bad.
Is this true, healer?
What?
That necromancy is bad and shouldn't be done?
No, it's great. It's actually really helpful in a lot of different things. I actually use necromancy on you all the time every time I heal you.
I have this weird feeling that this man wants to just die.
Have you ever been? I've healed you before. That's necromancy.
You have not healed me before, because I have never needed it.
Bullshit. He revived you from the dead, well, from unconsciousness, when you were getting pounded into the flesh dirt.
Well, I wasn't conscious for that.
No, but I'm reminding you of it.
Do I?
Whoa, Revivify is a necromancy spell.
Yeah.
No one cast Revivify.
Yeah, but
on
he didn't
me.
cast Revivify on him because he wasn't actually dead.
He used Revivify on Swallow.
Is Athenia hurt at all?
No.
Cast heal
So
on
what
her
I'd like to
anyway.
do is I would try and
Is Cure Wounds a necromancy spell?
I have Cure Wounds. It is not.
It is an
Okay, so what I'd
evocation
like to
spell.
do
Evocation.
is bite Athenia.
God.
I attack.
I
You're
rolled
welcome.
I rolled a 20. What's your
Yeah, I
AC?
see you crit me. Wait, you didn't crit me?
No, I didn't crit you.
It was
Just,
a
Oh no,
regular
you
20.
do not hit. You do not hit.
Big
What
armor
your armor
blade.
class
What
is
is
over
your
20?
armor class?
It's like
Higher than
23.
22.
Wow. Okay. You
You
know
know
what? I'm glad I'm not here. I'm off.
I was trying to show you something. Let me just
I
bite
bonk you on
Let
the
me
head.
let me show you.
I punch you in the face.
How would you roll?
You're gonna have to stoop
Uh,
down to do that.
What's your AC?
Conk.
16.
Yeah, I hit you for 4 bludgeoning damage. I
Alright,
just
I'll try-
meleeed you.
I'll try and bite him again. Natural
Local
20
normal death
plus
wish.
10, 30 total.
He's vampiric touch.
I
He bit
used-
you on the back of the knee where the armor is
Alright, roll
weakest.
damage. Remember to double it.
Oh, I was just rolling that. I was gonna use something else, but what's
Just
vampiric touch?
Straight rips the tendon out of your leg with his teeth.
Give me a second. Let me check what vampiric touch is. Damn
Isn't it like 3d8?
It's 3d6. 16, so 32 points of damage.
Jesus fucking Christ! And it's all necrotic, which I
regain all my hit points.
sure you do, but I also take only half of that, so
Okay. Oh, do you have necrotic resistance?
yeah, I do.
Hold on, I think mine ignores necrotic resistance.
What?
That was blight, I thought.
No, it's my trait because I'm a death domain.
Oh, any spell attack.
Yeah. Anything I do ignores necrotic resistance.
Oh, okay.
Necrotic
Fine.
damage you deal from your spells with ignores resistance. Okay, so you're gonna attack me again?
You just hear come.
We
and
want to
go.
have this battle.
If you're gonna fight, can you do it outside?
Is he taking his turn? Or are you gonna just pass your turn?
Sure.
All right, I cast life transference.
I don't
give
know what
you
that is.
Let's see here. I give you 22 life. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I
I could have just full healed myself.
I think he's making a point that he has now healed you.
Yeah, no, you take 44 healing. See? That's necromancy. Feels good, doesn't it?
No, it does not. Because you just did that, right me. Kelp?
I take 22 damage from that.
Healer, we're gonna have to take you in.
Okay, let's go.
You just Cray's just looking at you two.
Cray is right fucking there! This is necromancy!
No, that's okay. I'm tired of this stigma,
It's
you
necromancy
guys.
from
I'm
the
tired
gods,
of you
it's okay.
high and mighty folk putting this bad stigma on necromancy. I'll stand up for my right.
As I break into this morgue to steal dead bodies for my spells.
No, as I break into this cemetery to steal dead bodies again. For the second time.
That was for Paxi. That's called being helpful.
No, right. It would be the third time.
Alright, and let me turn on my camera real quick
Ray
so I
just
can...
mutters under her breath. I just want to have a good time. Step back, drink my alcohol. But no. She sets the mark down. She gets up. All right.
As soon as she says that, Ronnie breaks out.
I'm not sure what exactly you're doing.
I'm showcasing... this is me reacting to healer, like, you're right here! You're right here!
Who?
Necromancy!
What?
Yeah, well, I
why
think
are
I
you
should show
putting
you.
your arms out like you're pointing at
Oh,
something that's not
I'm
a foot
sorry.
off the ground?
Things are not
There.
so cut and dry as good and evil.
Look right down here on the ground. Put with your foot.
Alright, I pick him up by the fucking collar.
Pick him up by his gnome hat.
Yeah, that's apparently attached to his head. Because he is a garden gnome, and that's how that works. I hand healer to Cray.
She just looks kind of flabbergasted. She grabs him by the collar, turns and looks at him in the eye. I'm gonna have to sort some things out.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get his immunity.
Yeah, I gotta go get my immunity, and then I'll be back.
Yes. Necromancy. Obviously, there are some restrictions to the spells. Animating dead. Creating undead. This is forbidden. Magic involving souls. Also forbidden, except those who are given direct approval. Specifically, the priests.
Oh yeah, I don't raise undead humans if I can avoid it.
If I can.
Other magic. Corrupt things, spells that corrupt and cause things to essentially wear away. Frowned upon, but not necessarily something to be arrested for.
What about healing spells?
He used Vampiric Touch on me, which is our 3rd level necromancy spell.
Yeah, but did you
She
die?
looks at you, Athenia. Athenia, would you like to press charges?
If I say no, that's going against my oath, and I hope you know that.
Don't say no.
So I won't say no.
It's
So, yes.
upholding the law. It's whether or not you as a person want to press charges. The law will be upheld either way.
You don't have to help him out of this, Paxi.
I can see the scuffle as simply a quarrel between parties, at which point I'll only give a verbal warning. However, if you wish to press charges, I can escalate this and bring this directly to the royal family. Which could be a bit of an inconvenience for everyone, but if what is done if you believe is serious, then I will assist in any way I can.
This law is corrupt.
What?
It is...
I'm saying it's out of character.
Oh. But remember, certain necromancy spells are allowed, such as healing, certain forms of raising the dead, such as revivify, raise dead, true resurrection, if you somehow can get your hands on such a spell. Obviously, there are restrictions. No animate dead. No things like soul jar, or whatever it is that's called.
Like only the convenient ones are legal.
Things like vampiric touch and whatnot, frowned upon, however such magic is viewed as similar to other arcane magic, or divine magic. Simply avoid using them in the city unless of course self-defense is the main use. And of course there's also enchanting magic such as mind control, obviously illegal and can be punishable through imprisonment.
Wait a minute, Sakala uses mind
What about
control.
eating someone's memories?
So, Athenia, are you gonna press charges?
Yes.
All right. I
Very
would also
well.
like to press charges on Athenia because she hit me in the head and it hurt. Is it against the law to assault people?
Are we playing Dungeons and
Athenia.
Dragons or are we playing Three Stooges?
Athenia, what you did was wrong.
Neither. We're playing
Well,
Judge
understood.
Judy.
Healer, you're gonna have to come with me.
Yeah, we're both going to the gallows.
Only one. However, the gallows is a funny way to say so. Don't worry,
Jesus
you won't
Christ,
be
Michael.
executed, or at least, of course, unless you get on the royal family's bad side. I'll go to
So
the
I'm going to be
passage.
an emissary of the royal family.
Well, I don't think being in a cell would look very good on your record.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the palace. See if I can get a card or
I'm
something.
gonna order a harder drink.
Trey is gonna go then escort Healer to the barracks.
I'd like to use, I'm going to try using sending at 3rd level to the princess. And I'm going to say,
Not again.
Paxi needs your help. Please pardon Healer Gnome. Athenia is being kind of an asshole. That's all I'm going to say.
And you are taken to the barracks.
Do I get a response?
All you get responses. What?
I don't know how I could have been any more clear. I got a response, so I'm going to try again. 3rd level. Just to be clear, Athenia being asshole, Paxi needs you to pardon Healer Gnome. He's going to jail now.
I will now create the appropriate soundtrack for what's happening
Please
right
just
now.
respond what
Burp,
again?
burp, 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 burp.
Do I get a reply?
Burp, 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 burp.
You get a response. Okay.
What?
Who are you? Are you the same person that's been messaging me?
No, it should be in Healer Gnome's voice.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought sending you as if the person
You hear their voice in your mind.
Yeah,
The
she,
question
in
is
that
if
case-
she recognizes my voice or not.
Probably not. You're very small. It's very hard for
I
you.
thought it was implied that sending, if the person knows who you are, they know who's sending it.
I don't know.
Oh.
Let's check. He recognizes me as a sender if it knows me. So
Yep.
yeah, she does know it's me.
Okay, then her response is, I see. She sounds very confused.
Again, I don't know how I could have been more clear. However,
I'm just gonna go
Okay.
to the palace.
Alright,
actually,
so
like the disses.
I am gonna stay right here and continue drinking with Connie, who probably also doesn't care about any of this.
So, I guess since Egg has left first, we'll go to the hardwood entrance. Which, by the way,
Oh look, the
Delete.
princess is hanging out here. Oh, never mind.
Damn horse. Get out of here. You're fake.
Very real to me.
there it goes. You can see. Well, Feather's here. She is currently just sitting on the ground. Her eyes are closed. She's just humming to herself. What do you do? And before... Damn, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Those are your Cheez-Its.
Hey, Kaz.
Oh, you're muted. Hey, because you're muted.
I step away for just a few moments. I'm back.
Welcome back. You arrive
I'm here.
outside the city.
Nice.
He basically, Feather of the Wing is currently sitting on the ground. Her eyes are closed, and she's humming to herself.
Okay. I sit down across from her.
Ah. Her eyes are still closed. Hey, Guess, is that you?
The one and only.
Only one that we know for sure, that is. What
Mhm.
brings you here? Have you come back from your journey?
Yes. I have some things. The person, I forget his name right now, strange character, who was out there in Kvikivak. I met with him. A druid, friend of yours.
I think I know
Radagast
just
the
the individual
Brown.
you're talking about.
Yeah, Radagast the Brown. Yeah. And he said that, well, I went into that dead forest, we all did, and he said you could get a message to him, so I thought I might fill you in, and if you could fill him in, then we're all good.
You want a message to Darku? I can do that.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go into it, so we went into the forest, everything was dead, it was horrible. Using my rod, we were able to find some treasures in that forest. Then we found a golem by the Lifesmith that sucked all the life out. And we were able to manage to narrowly, me and Paxi and no one else, because we are best, we were able to defeat it using a powerful remnant that we managed to find inside of that little treasure chest that was being guarded by the golem. So the Lifesmith golem, the life drain golem that we found there is dead. And so that problem should be resolved.
Well, you fought something made by the Lifesmith? That is not a feat many can say, or at least alive.
We got out by the skin of our teeth.
I can tell you how foolish that was, but then again, the stuff made by the Lifesmith are never obvious, or at least not always.
Well, hopefully that little section of forest should all be good now. There was only one chest of remnants that we've extracted, and there should have only been the one golem there, which is now dead. So
the fact that that legend of a dryad, of an enraged, betrayed spirit, was actually a creation of the Lifesmith. Makes me wonder what other legends are out there that are actually something else.
Definitely. We didn't get to investigate the woods further, so maybe there's more truth to that story, but we kind of had to run away. It's very scary.
I will be sure to relay this message to Darku.
Okay.
He did mention that he saw you there, and to investigate the forest. We message each other every now and then, give each other updates since we are across this kingdom.
Yeah.
But have I ever told you that our party has encountered a creation of the Lifesmith?
Oh, you haven't? What was it like?
It was unusual. When you were traveling across the Metopian Badlands to reach here, have you encountered a sudden wall of fog?
I encountered something like that, yeah. I stayed away from it, though, because it was clearly not good.
Yes, since you have one of those rods, you would have known just how much magic is there due to how powerful Remnant is. That is also a creation of the Lifesmith. It's an unusual creation. It travels It wanders in the Topian Badlands, and you can always tell when it's near due to the wall of fog. We've passed through it, and even though our memories is foggy, pun unintended, it's unlike anything we've ever saw. It becomes very obvious once you realize what it is that it's a remnant, and it's not a normal living being. But it's not necessarily hostile, like most of the Lifesmith's creations. It is intelligent, a feat that you would be very surprised to hear. A golem that can think. And it has a simple goal. One that I can't quite recall, because once we've entered that fog, it's just... I can't quite recall much. But I do know that whatever was in there, it let us live. And I'd also recall that when we left, we had a couple more items that we initially started. Various magic items and weapons and gear. Seems like it supplied us before letting us go.
Well, me and my party might be heading through the Badlands sometime soon. So, in that case, I'll keep that in mind.
If you see a wall of fog, do be careful, since it seemed to be a friendly encounter at the beginning, but it is a remnant after all, and they do have their own sort of workings. They are not like anything that is nowadays. And even if it could be friendly, there's always a chance.
Definitely. Speaking of remnants, I heard that you are leading some expeditions of the Royal Guard into the meat forest to recover
I think
something.
meatless forest is now the term.
You're right. Did I hear right?
Yes, you are correct. In fact, I have recently come back from such an expedition, and you've stumbled upon me resting.
Well, would it bother you at all if I maybe had a look through?
Through the forest? Well, it is the public domain. There's no reason to keep you from going in there.
So nothing I should know. Still, no more meat monsters. Nothing.
No, all of those are dead. We've made a thorough investigation. That pit is now nothing but rot. Don't recommend going near. The smell is absolutely dreadful.
I can imagine.
Any sort of creatures found and they're dead. Their corpses have already been gathered and burned. And those pods have also been ridden of. And during our searching, we have found some of these pods contain corpses. May Farsos rest their souls. That these corpses did have a few remnants, both of which have been confiscated and given to the vault to be carefully watched over. But I have a sneaking suspicion there's still a lot out there that we have not found yet.
So, I mean, I got nothing really better to do. I feel like having a bit of a nice, relaxing hike, seeing as we've been through a lot of shit recently. So,
well, the forest is not exactly relaxing yet, since animals are returning, and I have found a couple of owlbears in there now.
I think I can handle a single monstrosity.
Perhaps.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for telling me. I have one of these little sticks too. So if I find anything, I'll bring it back to you. We can talk about how cool it is.
Of course. And after all, finders keepers.
Exactly. Glad we're on the same page. See you in a bit.
As long as it doesn't threaten the kingdom, that is, then perhaps you should probably show it to the family.
Exactly. Perfect plan. All right. See you in a bit.
You're going right into the forest alone.
I mean, I'm fine. My staff will me cast Pass Without Trace infinity times. So I'm just gonna have infinity Pass Without Trace and just sort of walk through the woods, like follow my stick, see if I find anything cool.
All right. In that case, we will go back to Witch Door, specifically to the palace. So, who's going to the palace? Paxi and who else?
Well, Healer's got arrested, so I guess it's just Paxi.
What's Athenia doing?
Swobo, are you still drinking?
Yes, absolutely.
I'll start drinking heavily.
Drink your fucking alcohol, you filthy fucking alcohol. Drink it!
Hey
They're
man,
go-
have you
they're
seen the
gone,
people
Ronnie.
I hang out with? This shit.
They're gone, Ronnie. You don't have to be angry anymore. God damn it, I'm mad. They added alcohol. Alcohol.
I'm not angry. I'm mad.
I'm alcohol.
Fuck you. Anyways,
He just fucking kills Paxi. He activates his lich form. Fucking drain strength.
I'm in the palace talking to Sakala?
No, you're talking to. Okay,
Nah,
let me.
Sakala first.
I want to be real clear. What are you going to talk to them about? Is it just to get Healer Gnome not in trouble to death for being a necromancer?
That might be part of it. You don't know.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I'm in the trees right now.
This is the... Oh, down here. Alright.
I wish I could turn
Where-
into an owl, but they're monstrosities.
Who's that at the... That was nobody. I saw nobody. Where am I? What year is it?
oh,
I don't-
Sakala got you.
You've been brain spidered. It's been years.
Inspired.
So, what are you doing?
First to Sakala.
So, you approach the gates of the palace. Our guards stand in front.
Yep. I'm just gonna be like, gentlemen, and walk through.
They block your path with
God
their
damn it.
swords. For one on the left, state your business.
I've come to talk with about research with Sakala, the court cleric.
The other one looks at him slightly. Granted.
And I go.
Prevent you from... Oh yeah, well, no one can block your path. So you walk in. You can see this guard currently just standing by.
Before I go up the stairs to her library, I'm just like, do you guys get cramps in your legs just standing here? Is that a thing? And then, like, before they even answer, I just gonna, like, walk past. Just leave them with that.
Alright. So you walk in.
Guards would instantly start stretching their legs, by the way.
So you would walk into the library where you normally find Sakala in, but Sakala is not in here. Instead, you find someone else.
Oh shit.
Is that the high priest?
No,
No.
that is the second princess.
Wait.
Oh, you
shit.
in trouble?
Second princess. I'm just gonna apologize. Oh, I'm sorry. I was expecting Sakala here, not you, ma'am.
She stops, looks at you. She's currently looking over a book. Oh, if you're looking for her, she's currently looking over that little toy of hers. Is that the whole reason why you're here?
Part of it, yes. Shared interest in research.
Perhaps a little too much interest, if you ask me. But I won't stop you.
No, please, go on. What do you mean?
Oh, nothing of the sort. Just simply her and her obsession with looking at things. Especially things I honestly think would not. To put in a simple manner, it'd be better if such things were in the vaults. But I digress. I mean, what are my opinions? After all, seems like everyone just likes to do their own things without a throwing caution to the wind, as they'd say.
You feel
Yeah,
that
she
your
just-
opinion's not held in high regard.
More like they consider me to... Worrywart, yes. They considered me to be a worrywart. that I am too careful, that things are all right, or we are capable, we can handle it, all this stuff, and they kind of stop to not think about the consequences. I mean, you all went into that forest, and that was a bad idea. It worked out in the end. But what if it didn't?
Ma'am,
Don't think about it. It's just me being me. All the worrisome Julia. Not Julia. Or
I
at
will
least
leave you to
that's-
your
That's
thoughts.
what.
But allow me to leave
Yeah.
you this. Your sympathies and
I'm
worries
listening.
do not go unheard. While they appear to be ignored, they are felt and they are considered appropriate. And someone does need to have your station and does need to do what you do. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been as prepared as we were when we went into that forest.
I appreciate the words, although honestly, it doesn't really feel like it. But if you want to look for the court cleric, she's currently in the gardens.
To the gardens! I bid her farewell, and then head on out. I pull an
In that
ACAS and
case-
jump off the balcony.
Or you want to be down here.
When did I jump off a balcony?
As a cat.
Technically, yes, I did do quite a bit of jumping as a cat.
So you would enter the garden. It looks kind of empty.
Except for a bunch of guards.
Yes, except for a bunch of guards. And you don't see Sakala anywhere.
Go up to the nearest guard standing there. Are any of these guys patrolling, or are they just standing around?
They're mostly just standing around. Occasionally you can see some of them move, but they kind of just stop the moment you show up.
Don't lock your knees, you'll pass out. Standing there so long. Do you know where Sakala is?
The guard that's next to you points in this direction.
I go that direction.
It's behind the hedge.
This hedge?
Yep, and you show up, you can find her. Let me, hold on. Where the fuck is that thing? Oh. Ah, here we go. Had to find out where her token was. So, you would find cheese right here, plus an additional something. Where is it? Ah, here we go.
Additional something. Well, he looks smaller.
You can see the head of the thing as well as the power core that she's holding in her hand. And she's currently just kneeled over, having a few tools on her side, and she seems to be basically messing with it.
Does it appear to be powered on?
Nope.
Good day, Miss Sakala.
I was wondering when you stopped by, since that you like to frequent here all the time.
Oh, I have pressing
what brings
business,
you
but I
here?
figured I'd check in.
I see. If you have nothing else to do besides that, then you may leave. She stops, looks back, and yet you're still here. So, I'm assuming it's something more than just checking in, as you put it.
I'm interested in your work.
Is that all?
Is that not enough?
I forget. Seems like a lot of people don't always have an ulterior motive. Or maybe you do, and you just don't feel very keen on revealing it.
I don't have one yet. How about that?
Fine then, I'll humor you. Interest in my work. What of it?
This particular golem, if you want to call it that.
Oh, it is no golem. That is for sure.
When we encountered it, it seemed to be on a search and collect mission for remnants.
That is what I've gathered, or at least from what it explained to me.
Have you gotten to test it out?
Of course not. It's in pieces. There's no way to properly utilize it anymore. I've already dissected it for all of its parts.
Ah, I heard a little bird told me that it was talking again.
That bird. I'm assuming it's that new recruit to the Royal Guards that happens to be connected with Gray.
I wouldn't know.
Fazlon has yet to break him down yet. He's very rebellious, but to give him time, he'll become another like one of these very boring individuals. So devout to their duties, always on the job, and they never show anything. But when you think they're not looking. Well, when they think you're not looking, they reveal who they are. But anyways, back to the point at hand. Yes, I've gotten it working. It took a little bit figuring out, but it seems that this core, which she shows to you, it does not need to be connected to its chest, as long as you properly hook it up to the right strings. It turns it back on. And without its bot, it is not much of a threat at all. All it can do is look and speak.
I'm going to brandish the bottle, the bottomless pit bottle, and just hold it in front of its eyeball. Does it like track it if I move it around?
It is still turned off.
Never mind.
If you wish to show something to it, give me a moment. Currently, I'm trying to find a more reliable way to keep it awake. So far, there's been many moments where I'm in the middle of speaking with it, and it would just randomly fall asleep. It seems that this power needs to be constantly given to it if it were to stay awake, and without it, it is nothing but simply a hunk of metal. And you can hear some crackling noise as she connects the wires again, but then you can see that a humming, and then the red eye turns on.
Now I'll try and do the
Give it a
wave
moment.
a remnant.
It's waking up. And then you can see the red eye blinks a few times.
Hunter Killer Model 5821 online and operational.
There we go. It says that every single time it wakes up.
Have you tried waving a remnant in front of its face?
I have not.
I'll hand the jar to her so she can do the waving.
She looks at it. Oh,
Don't
I've
open
never seen
that.
anything like this. I am not some simpleton who simply open a random potion with little idea of what it does.
Just a cursory warning.
Regardless, she moves in front of it. The thing doesn't budge. No reaction.
Didn't Akes's stick light up to the potion?
It did.
Oh, wait, no. It lit up the... Okay. Alright. May I have that potion back, please? And I'm gonna
sure?
I'm gonna
I
step...
feel like keeping it.
I'm gonna step... Yeah, I'm gonna take... I want to be safe and be away from it, so I don't want to suck anything in, but I'm gonna put one drop of the potion on the ground, far enough away that it's not gonna cause a
So when you
problem.
pop the cork, immediately it starts sucking in air.
Right. Yeah, it does that. When, before I pour anything out, does the robot respond to the potion then?
Nope.
Okay, one drop on the ground. Anything?
It creates a small drop, falls on the ground. It starts slowly widening for a bit, but then it just stops because there's no more moving forward.
Right.
And after a few seconds, the bottle stops sucking in air.
Yeah.
Now then, you notice that you hear a whirring noise, and as this little red eye turns and looks at it.
There it is. It activates when a
increased
remnant
levels
is
of
in
radiation.
use. And then I'll cork it.
That is a similar reaction. I once cast a spell when it was awake, and its mates talk about this radiation. I'm assuming it's this word for magic.
I gathered as well. But it
It
seems to
is
react to remnants when they
interesting.
activate. Or are
Not
you?
just remnants, any sort of magic. I've cast a spell, it made a comment about radiation levels. I used an item, it made such a comment. And you've used that, and it would happen to be a remnant. Same comment. It seems to be very adept at detecting magic.
Not just remnants then. Interesting.
So it seems. However, it is interesting this hunter-killer, as it's put itself as. There's not much it will reveal to me, simply due to this whole term, whatever it is, classified. But it is made by, well, humans, interestingly enough. And from what I've gathered, this thing is not of the same world as us.
Perhaps if you were to try and convince it that information was not classified.
It did refer itself belonging to a thing known as the Genesis Corp, whatever that is.
Perhaps someone... Well, go ahead.
If you have any questions, you are welcome to ask it. I don't think you'll get as far as I will.
Oh no. No questions from me.
Perhaps a wise decision. After all, this isn't a creation of another world, unlike ours. I'm not sure what sort of plane of existence it is, however. But it seems like, from what I know, it is that due to its number and how it behaves, it is not the only thing there, but there are many. And this thing is property of this Genesis Corp. This also made a few things about arresting me and whatnot, or retrieving things that go past the normal radiation levels, whatever that is. Magic. But it's unusual, and I'm still figuring things out. Who knows, maybe someday I'll find a way to make it answer what I want. But magic seems to have very little effect, or at least in the terms of the mind. I tried retrieving memories, and such magic does work on certain entities, especially golems, since they do have memories. It has no effect on this thing, however. It's as if there is nothing at all.
What if you allowed it to arrest you? Give it weak arms and legs so it thinks it's doing its job, but in reality you could break free at any moment.
The only arms and legs are things that can be used to hurt. I have no idea how to make it work, because currently I'm still studying its pieces, but how they made it what it is still difficult to understand. This method of creating this thing is very different. Unlike golems, there's no magical circuits, no ways for mana to flow and make it move as it is, no spells. This is all run on energy and this weird language of that I have no idea how it is. I could figure it out. Give me a decade or two, maybe 100.
Well, good luck with that. I'll leave you to it.
Of course.
I'm gonna go
Now,
over
is
to
this
this
all
guy.
that you want to know?
Yep. Have a good day. I'm gonna go over to this guard and it's like, excuse me, do you know where Miss Priscilla is? Don't lock your knees, you'll pass out.
The guard looks at you. What is your business with her?
Catching up on old adventures.
So you are a friend.
We did cleanse the forest together, yes.
Understood. She is currently in her room.
Got it. Is she still... You know what? Never mind. And I'm gonna go back upstairs?
Alright, you go back upstairs.
I assume Acast told us about his adventures as a cat.
I didn't get a chance to go in super detail about it. Like, something happened as soon as I got back.
When you open the door, you can see a guard standing right there.
I'm sorry, what?
State your business.
Oh, I've come to see Miss Priscilla.
On what grounds?
To reminisce about the good old days.
She is not here.
I've been told by Miss Sakala that she was in her room.
Kind of just stops, starts looking at you. You can see his eyes behind his helmet narrowing.
I helped her cleanse the forest?
He just keeps staring at you. Then you can hear a voice speak up from one of the rooms. He's a friend. And then stepping out is Ruin Knight.
I'm gonna
The
kind
guard
of lean
immediately
over,
tenses
like,
up and
past
then
the
walks
guard.
aside.
Like, is it the horns? Does it put people up? I don't understand.
The prince would just smile. Don't worry about him. He takes his job very seriously.
Ah, understood. Good job. Keep it up, and I'll pat him on the shoulder and walk past him.
Also, Princella is not here. He was telling the truth. She did recently leave, not too long ago.
May I speak with you then?
Well, I'm right here.
Fuck it. We're on our way to, we're gonna be passing through the Boomies theocracy on the way to... Oh, all these countries give me a headache.
Are you heading to Chaluda or Margrasia?
Both, yes. Through Margrasia to Chaluda. We might be passing through the Underdark, who knows? Wherever the winds take us.
Why would you want to go there?
That's a great question.
Your adventures!
Yes,
go with
we
the
are
adventure
not
follows.
smart. But...
I wouldn't call that smart. I would call you thrill seekers.
But, I heard from Kelvin that someone of the royal family might be able to give us, he called it diplomatic immunity. I called it...
Yes, because of the Boomy theocracy's very strict rules and laws on magic.
They'll probably kill you. They might kill you for being
Yeah.
a tiefling. They'll definitely kill you for being a
and I'll
warlock.
just kind of like conjure some flame in my hand with thaumaturgy and just make it change colors and just be like, magic is kind of how I do my thing.
Yeah, that would cause a bit of a problem if you were to pass through there. And going around that place is not necessarily the best idea, so that means you have to go into the Badlands. Not really a good idea.
Oh, we're full of
But-
bad ideas here.
Well, why don't we have some good ones then? I can definitely speak with my parents about this. They would be more than happy to give you the immunity that you so wish. But, is that the only reason? That's it? You just want to go through the theocracy so that way you can just get to the other places?
Yes. I didn't think it was something that we needed to bother the king for. I figured Any
Well-
member of the royal family could write such a.
Well, the Boomy Theocracy and the Kingdom of Shador are in an alliance, and it wouldn't do to have important individuals to be arrested over one another's laws, so exceptions are made. So, since the fact of what you've done is a very big deal, and the Boomy Theocracy are already a little bit aware of what you've done, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Not to mention, what you've done is a big deal, which I had to really emphasize. So, I can definitely get a sort of seal made for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course, of course. Anything for a friend of Princella's.
Your older sister, not Princella. I have her name. I'm just going to
Oh,
act like I
Ladani?
said it. Yeah. She seems a little down in the dumps.
That happens sometimes.
Well, you know her better than I do.
She definitely, even though she's not the oldest sister, she does kind of act like it. And
Middle
well,
child problems.
oh yeah, that happens a lot. But she'll be okay. She'll get better. As
Alrighty.
for Princella, well,
She's still grounded.
technically, but not really. Seems like they haven't really been enforcing it. She's already out at the barracks, or at least that's where she left to go train with the guards again.
Between you and me, totally worth it.
Oh, it was you who got your butt kicked.
What?
Wow. Oh yeah. Horns. Yeah, you're the only person I know with horns. So that makes perfect sense. Yeah.
I meant, cleansing the forest in exchange for getting grounded, but sure, getting my ass kicked
Oh.
too, that works too.
I mean, this is Princella we're talking about. If you try to face her head on, the only person who can really beat her is either one of the royal guards or Auseland himself. Or, well, there's more people, like, father, mother, cleric. Actually, there's a lot of people out there. I guess it's just me. Is that if you're not already a veteran person, in terms of combat, then you can beat her.
Well, thank you for the lovely talk. Do I need to put in a requisition or anything, or?
Nope. We all know who you are. And with my word in, you get in. Mother and father are kind of busy with the whole planning of the festival. Tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you very much.
Just paper, stamp of approval, signatures, and a little bit of magic to fully give that whole little, signature. It's authentic. They will know it when they see it.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Lord?
Of course.
Ruinheit?
Lord,
Sir?
no, I'm a prince.
Prince Ruinheit. Got it. Thank you very much.
Oh, just call me Ruinheit when we're behind closed doors. I don't really care about that.
You got it. Have a good day. I'm gonna walk back, I'm gonna pat this guy on the shoulder. Good job. And I'm gonna
And he
leave.
just nods his head and just responds, "Just doing my job, sir."
Just gonna leave.
Alright. And you leave. You notice one of the guards, particularly this guy, would give you a small wave, and then the other three would just look at him.
As I'm heading out, I'm just like, don't lock your knees, you'll pass out.
You just hear a faint "Noted." And that's that.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. Anyone else want to do anything in the glittering bauble? I know Athenia is basically drinking for the rest of the night.
I meant
I want to
literally
drink
go to bed.
and try and forget that I know any of these people.
Alright. In that case, and Healer's currently still in the barracks, which we can probably solve next sessions. So, for now.
Sounds good.
Other than that, though, I'd say this is where we'll end.
Good night.
I'm in the bear or I'm in the prison?
Good night.